If you're down and need a friend, I'll be there till the end. Through it all, I'm by your side. Whatever comes our way, rain or shine. Every day is something new. When my day begins with you, we've got everything we need. As long as I've got you and you've got me. Down and need a friend, I'll be there till the end. Through it all, I'm by your side. Whatever comes our way, rain or shine.
Hello, 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 hello. Who's that do I see there? Is that a clown? Hello, man. It's been a while. Annoying Twitch is now forcing everyone to run ads. Like, I've been sent a lead up by Twitch. If I don't run ads, I could lose more percentage on my subs. So now running ads is mandatory. Well, you can turn it off, but you can also lose money if you turn it off. And you'll still get the pre-roll ads. So I've done it to its lowest settings, so like every time I launch a stream now, there will at least be a 30-second ad in the launching process. How you been? I'm still busy working. I appreciate the sub. Maybe a little bit helps. Oh wait, no, you did follow. You didn't sub. Oh, you already are subbed? Yeah, Twitch. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but it's literally got an email from Twitch today and saying literally I have to run ads. Certain countries, and they're slowly rolling it out to everyone. So I might as well start now instead of later. Yay! Good that you can't sleep, you can hang out with me. And I'm still streaming every day. That's probably the more crazy thing, I'm still streaming every day. This is my latest project. How do you think I feel? I'm going to get my dailies done and then we'll start working on this build some more. Just put my shulker box down and put this in the shulker box. But I hope you're well. I'm just taking it as it comes. I had surgery a couple weeks back and that was fun. I bumped my bloody foot in the night and reopened the stitches again. Well, not really, I don't have stitches anymore, but the thing that's meant to be healing my foot, the scab, that came off and that effing hurt like hell. So that was fun. So now my foot's re-padded up again. It always has to be in the worst spot. But I was told if it wasn't done, the tumours could have become cancerous, and I don't want cancer. So I think that's just pain I have to deal with for the time being for a bit. I'd rather not have cancer. Panda! So Panda, I'm just letting you know, I now have to run ads every 30, well, every hour I have to run at least a 30-second ad. Twitch is rolling it out where eventually it's going to eventually become mandatory. So I've been told I've got to at least get used to it. But I still don't know why they don't make it that all non-affiliates have to run ads. Why can't they just do that? There's more channels that aren't affiliated than affiliated channels. So they should be pumping ads on, but no. But it should help us have less pre-roll ads. But also, if you're not subbed at the moment and you don't want to have ads for the next couple of months, better sub at the moment because it's on discount. And I understand why they're doing it. They're going, oh, okay, now we're going to make ads now mandatory. And it's still September's ending soon. Yep. But hopefully that will slow down the pre-roll ads. I mean, by the email from, because the amount of hours I stream, I found out the reason my channel is getting affected by it, and a bunch of channels, is they are first doing it to channels that have so many total hours a month. So because I stream every day, I'm in that category in Twitch's eyes. Because I'm roughly streaming 200 to 300 hours a month, they believe I must be a big full-time streamer. Because why would I be streaming that many hours? So that's just a thing we're going to have to get used to, because I can't turn it off. Just gonna keep going each day. Things happen. Gotta stop going to Jericho's farm. I'm not going to the farm, we're going to here. To the badger to do our tasks. So we can get those sweet lovely coins. Let's see if the witch is selling some magma cream. Sweets is selling today. Yeah, they're a bit more than enough. We're replacing a ton of red glass today and work on the candy cane one. And then if I've got some more time and my hands aren't too sore, we'll work on the other ones. So how's everyone? Panda, if you want to own voice, if you want to hang. Yay, I timed out. Woohoo! If you want, Panda, if you want to hang, you can hang in voice. I'm in voice. Hi Panda. Yeah, so the way Twitch sees it, I must be a big successful streamer, so I must have ads running. I call it annoying because I don't like making people watch ads when they're watching my stream, but I've put onto the lowest settings. So every hour there'll be about a 30-second ad for anyone that's not subbed.
So I should be okay.
The annoying thing is people that aren't subbed.
Yeah. I think I'm getting another ear infection because my left ear is sore.
And the thing is, I've had other people that do stuff with Twitch look into it, and they've worked out the reason I'm part of the new program is because of my stream hours. The only streamers that are getting affected by this that didn't already have ads on are streamers that have more than 280 hours live a month. And in Twitch's eyes, if you're streaming for that much, you must be already a big streamer without checking your other numbers. The automated system doesn't check your other numbers, just checks the streamers that are affiliated on the platform that have streamed consistency 280 plus hours in the last 6 months. I stream roughly 300 hours a month, so I'm in that threshold. But in Twitch's eyes, those are streamers that are full-time streamers that are bringing in a lot of money, so they should be also running ads because they must have tons of viewers, and that's costing us money. I found out I'm literally like one of the only one on the list of like run out streamers that are on there, and I had another person that does stuff with Twitch look into the list that are on the thing, and I'm the only one that literally is bottom of the list. We're bottom on the list of people that actually stream, the rest are bot channels. And I kind of understand why they're doing it, because it's their way of also putting ads on the bot channels that play stuff they shouldn't be playing, and it's hard to shut them all down. Or just channels that literally have pet channels with the cameras up 24/7. And I understand why, but why can't Twitch just make ads run on all channels? Because there's more people that have a Twitch account that stream that than affiliated and partner streamers that aren't affiliated, and they don't have to run any ads outright. Not one single ad gets played on their channel if you aren't affiliated. So there's more people that aren't affiliated that aren't getting any ads. Do that kind of dumb? But YouTube runs ads on everything. But no, Twitch for some reason won't do that. They rather force a group of channels that are affiliated that have a total of so much live hours. Now you are forced to do ads. It's whatever. I'm still going to stream every day. At least you guys will get... So I've set it up that literally when I go live, in the first minute I'm live, it runs a 30-second ad on the channel while I'm setting up. And then for anyone, when I do my shouts, anyone coming in to stream, for the first 3 minutes of anyone joining the stream in that 3 minute, or anyone that joins the stream at a total of 3 minutes will get... It's just pre-roll ads won't play. about 3 minutes worth. Alright, let's go find music.
No longer on the stage, golden age. Sleeping deep beneath the sleepers of the isle. There's a demon creature dreaming heathen and reviled. Sees no rhyme or reason but the feasting when he tried. Better let him be lest you wish.
Oh, I lightning.
16 tons of scurrying death, smoldering souls through front of the veil. With a pick like grin on the front of his head, sat atop a most illogical number of legs. Tickets please, let me tell you the tale of the wicked beast with the folly.
Everything you see dirt will have glass put on top of it.
Your train has been derailed, there's no use waiting in the station. Every engine's been dismantled, there's no other service coming. Charles is needing, for example, he's the only train that's running.
The annoying thing with this 30-second ad that's going to play every hour now, I can use it 3 times, but per stream, all it's going to do is hurt my stream even more. Yay, twat. Thank you very much. You know, making me lose even more numbers.
Train's not just cancelled, it's damn welded platforms. It is scampered off the tracks to find a snack on off your back lawn. Double jack doors of your cat and then your dad are off the back porch. He's hungry and he's hunting down the island curves with a side of
And the thing is, I'm not going to be streaming in these hours. Like people said, oh, the way you fix it is just stream about less than 100 hours a month. No, then that means I won't be streaming every day.
On this service, we'll be serving something rather more unnerving.
It's all true. Choo-choos consume fuel too. Humans are a whole new consumable and whole food. Gluten-free around modern and cold. So who to choose to chew to this tube? Ooh, you do. Every life has a light in the tunnel ahead, but you might just find it behind it instead. Of the heaven is an engine and the devil in bread. And we're next on the menu with the just in one thing. Your timetable says it's almost time for tea, darling. And we've laid on quite a spread as you can see, Charlie. If we say your lust for flesh on which to feed, Charlie, will you promise to read them instead? There's a choo-choo train coming after you. Food chain's gonna be the skew. Won't catch that train if it's gonna catch engine number 9 on the other near a mining line. If your train comes off the track, better run, or you won't come back. Hey, guess who? This is deja vu. Like HS2, you'll be railed right through. Penetrated in the vein of the mainline loop. When we come, well then we're gonna run a strain on you. You might say we've got a locomotive to provide the train with a load of groceries, locally sourced from the local folk. Granny's supposed to host, although she's toast when the smoke clears. You're the carbon and the beast come to die, but it's all worth the leaves as he leaves on the line. You'll see when he feasts in the deep of the night by the pieces of googly debris left behind. Running off feet, don't be ridiculous.
No, you're
What the season ticket is greasy diminishing with every like we're feeding into his gleaming scissor as teasing, but if we see his cities, gorgeous and easy villagers seeking to keep the most hideous beast we unleash him committing the deed of killing us. The killing of priest, the vicar, a grocer, a footman, a free is
No, panda.
you probably see the faces and when I keep on screaming, pop the bellows, he'll be drawn to your
Hey, hey.
little matter on the glorious despair. You ruminate on whether there's a certain train near, or pray that the rumor may just circulate fear. But in case you didn't hear, then I'd better make it clear.
This train terminates here.
Every life has a light in the tunnel ahead, but you might just find it behind it instead. Of the heaven is an engine and the devil in bread. And we're next on the menu with the just in one thing. Your timetable says it's almost time for
Train Panda. Is it coming for you?
What?
No, Charlie's just coming to get you.
Who's Charlie?
The train.
Choo choo! Oh, I think I hear him in the distance. Is he gonna run me over?
Possibly.
I knew this day would come.
Put up your computer, stick a disk in your console's drive. Whatever platform you're choosing, it's time to switch on your mind. Could be Super Mario,
Little Willy, so silly.
down in the mines. But if you look past all those shiny graphics, you'll be surprised what you'll find. Inside these worlds we love, behind our TV screens, there's so much
Eduardo.
to discover when you peek between the tiny gaps in the story, science, math, and the lore.
So loud. Oh my gosh.
How hard does a headshot go? How fast does a hedgehog go? Rocket might not last the biology class, but if you try to dissect her toad, how creepers get to explode. The secret's buried in code. You'll never guess what happened to the guests that were left in that restaurant. Though in every level you beat, and each boss battle defeat, with each achievement your view becomes a bit more complete.
So much glass has to be base, guys.
It's a whole lot of research, and the clues keep piling up. But you know that's not game teaser. You're already bright enough, so sit back and grab a diet coke or a candle of human souls, and ask if you can survive the jump shot and nuggets into the hole. Got a city in the sign, you might call it from emotion. So you think you're trying at the bottom of the ocean? Get the vintage right across will probably be broken. Then it's still more lucky than the apples they were open. Marion flesh, marionettes, keeping companions fed. How old has Patchum gets? Some we all know sense.
One colour I'm gonna go for a lot of this build is gonna be dark green. Shows up in 3 tones. Nature Lodge, this one, and Heart of Christmas one. This has a white ring, red ring, dark ring, white ring. This red and green stripy thing again. And it's going to look so magical when we finally run over the Jet Panda. And then one day when you can finally get on the server, you'll be able to experience them just like other players. And run through them.
Oh.
shoulders.
Probably this one and another one are probably the longest ones I gotta do.
And then let's make a break straight for the galaxy inside your room. When the mundane just won't do. Whether it's rain or shine, we can leave it all behind.
After this one we're gonna go to the cactus farm, get the cactus and cook it.
We can board an 8-bit plane, make a daring great escape. Anytime you're feeling low, we can pick a universe. Let's go.
And recently not really placing dark brown, dark normal green lines.
End of day is on delay. Every hour longer than the last. That's okay. 'Cause when it's over, there's another Earth that waits. So just let it go. Let's make a dash straight for the galaxy inside your room. When the real world just won't do. Whether it's rain or shine, we can leave it all behind. Anytime you're feeling low, we can pick a universe. Let's go. We can board an 8-bit plane, make a daring great escape. Anytime you're feeling low, we can pick a universe. Let's go.
I'm not sure if we're gonna have enough red glass for this one.
We can pick a universe. Let's go. Pick a universe, any universe. Let's go. Like magic, hitting start unlocks the door. Pixel cosmos for every boy and girl. 'Cause everything is twice better in a 2D world. So let's escape to any place where we can live 2 times and replay any stage till it's right as long as you save. So Kit Kat, take a break, get away through a portal. Then we can have some cake tonight, or we can bake one just in case that cake's a lie. 'Cause here in Minecraft you can make what's on your mind. Don't like the real one? Build whatever world you like. Whether it's rain or shine, we can leave it all behind. Anytime you're feeling low, we can pick a universe. Let's go. We can board an 8-bit plane, make a daring great escape. Anytime you're feeling low, we can pick a universe. Let's go.
Not difficult enough. It's alright. It's good that I had this pre-set up. It's really high done. What other colours we're going to need around? Deposit for the system. Good on paint. Good on paint is going to be magenta. Center. Cows. Change the colours. Turn off the phone. Now that should just be flowers.
Welcome to about our little town. No need to rush, hush, you're welcome to settle
Oops,
down.
I forgot
Better
the red
not let me
flowers.
down. You're not a powder, are you? Get off the bench and quell that frown right now, Keanu. Try not to make a scene. Let's keep this place serene unless you want to cricket back. Pretend the place of
Right, so this person's found that kind of on hiatus from the server, so they've given me free access to use their farms whenever I need to.
sniff discontent, but quick to kill it. Please forgive my sense of humor. I'm a racketeering. They call me Uncle Jack. I bring it crackle back, dropping silver tongue, twisting numbers on your marble rap. Now be my guest and enjoy your day. And don't forget to keep it jesting.
Not a frown to be found in our haven from gloom. It's astounding what our medication can do. 'Cause our town's burning down in a rainbow of hues. Even the sky wouldn't dare to be blue. It's a joy, 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 it's a joy to be among we happy few. It's a joy, it's a joy, it's a joy, it's a joy, it's a joy.
I found a downer. Hunt him down.
Surround the bounder, round him into powder. Let it down on the ground, surround around us. In a rockety proper neutral, stop it nothing, just swaddling, cuddly, twaddling, bottling, Bobby will cudgel you into the bones of your body is lots of food. Water you, totally torture you, until you've called the thoughts that we order you, sporting a jolly a point of you. If you're not enjoying it, what is the point of you? We've just the thing to stop the rebels, grin, bops and tablets, no matter what the matter is.
Enjoy the music while I build on.
Couple for the ardent misfits,
This is
living in
going
a
to
garden
be
district.
and it's all removed.
Is in the bin, history's made by those who grieve. The fact is, you can't react not knowing what
And I came up with this idea like
grieve if you can't
2 weeks back.
we reject it. Happiness and truth, we simply view them through a lens. Redacted. Life's a breeze when you can leave uneasy deeds redacted. It's a joy, it's a joy, it's a joy to be among we happy few.
When I say I build fast, I'm not joking, I build fast. And this is literally prepping for the AFA. Because the AFA is going to have a massive influx of new players. Well, there's going to be an influx of new players that want to check out my round, because then you're going to see my stream. Well, this hub is literally there to handle more players than I used to have before. And way easier to get around, so new players that have never seen my round have an easier way to get around and check out my builds. Like once these tubes are done, then I'll start the connections. I'll first start off, the Europhase will first start off with dirt, because just like the centre one, because I don't have enough, I don't have the these 32 stacks of platinum blocks I'm going to need for them in total. Estimating these 32 stacks of platinum blocks should cover all the UFOs.
When all the spiders come in deep.
Please read the last swing of this and then read rain.
Spread all the players from the spot. The new line sure is top notch. Easily install every single weekly snapshot. We've got better bow controls, new textures for our
There are only mobs for now. Once the dirt is removed, there will be no mobs.
There's one thing I forgot to say, and I think it's gonna make your day.
Oh,
1, 2, 3, 4.
green's done. Now it's time for green.
Horses, donkey horses, horses, donkey horses, and a mule now. Horses, donkey horses, horses, donkey horses, horses, donkey horses, and a mule now. Horses, donkey horses, horses, donkey horses, horses, donkey horses, and a mule now. Horses, donkey horses, horses, donkey horses, horses, donkey horses, and a mule now. Ride around town, clippity clop sound, stand out in the crowd. Finally, horses, yeah.
Sorry, where was I? Ah, yes.
They say of the fable that businessman croon, that dog sheepdog, but he pays the raccoon. Filling up the coffers, billing up the otters, watching them squirm. Yes, lions and tigers and bears, oh my firm. I've made mountains from founding these half-finished villages, run down little towns that I fill up with idiots. Declare one the mayor, flare their ego a little bit, charge them with fixing it, then charge for the privilege. You buy land at a high deposit when I drop profitable hovels on it. Each island is like a wallet, cause I got the whole place in my pocket. You crank the land value with every little bit of spit and polish. If I get a better tenant than you, well thank you, everything's demolished. It's about time I took some more payments from your good self. I'm just balancing the books, but I'm still waiting on the bookshelves. You promised you'd build me once you patch the fence. Don't like it, then build me, I'll just add it to the rent. Never seen a game so twee, but there's administration fees.
Kinda chilly.
This little haven we chisel from complacency, and we pay gratefully, slaving every day for the price tag attached to the back of our new horizon. A tie that racked up a tycoon can't handle my mess. You'd best stick with Splatoon. You'll be knee deep in seashells before we hit noon, and that's hardly a dent in the deck you've accrued. You may wonder why we keep moving around. The houses you buy aren't that structurally sound. A few years will lapse, they collapse to the ground, and these suckers cough off for another new town. You call me amoral? Is that what you think? Well, at least I've not driven
That was a good idea. That green and red just looks so good. That pops way more just straight red. That definitely adds a Christmas feeling.
Not building a citadel. Overworked, underpaid, that poor little shih tzu, managing a bunch of animals. I guess it really is, I guess you see the fun there. Some mayor you turned out to be, if I do say so. How fitting in a town full of critters that the only human is the scapegoat. Never seen a game so twee, but there's administration fees. For this little haven we chisel from complacency, and we pay gratefully, slaving every day for the price tag attached to the back of our new extortion has seldom been so inoffensive. No matter the tax and whatever the rent is, they flock and they herd just to pay their expenses, with no picket line except a few garden fences. Read between the lines and you might find the margin, so eat up the jargon, don't argue the bargains, or I'll add a no pets clause. It wouldn't be hard, and I'll have every resident live in the garden. Never seen a game so twee, but there's administration fees. For this little haven we chisel from complacency, and you pay it gratefully, slave it every day for the price tag attached to the back of your new horizon. Right, rent's due. I think you owe me some nuts, or fruits, or fish, or something.
You and me are running out of time. There's nothing left to do. The countdown has begun. The end is near. We're in the line of fire. It's coming up on us. It's time for us to get out of here. There's a fire in the
Panda. Panda, panda, panda. Panda, panda, panda. Panda, panda, panda. Panda, panda. I have no idea why I'm just saying panda.
There's a fire in the
No idea, I'm actually deciding the colours for these in my head right now. And I think I'm going to go white and green for that, instead of just straight green. I'm liking the multicolour lately for these.
There's a fire in the
I have returned.
Panda, 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 panda. Panda's here. Now, I'm for some reason liking multicolour stringing these. Like, look at this thing if you're looking at string. Look how cool that looks.
That actually looks really cool. It reminds me of a candy cane, funny enough.
That's the plan for this one, because it's the right below us is the crystal field. The other one is going to be white and green stripes with a thin layer of red.
That's so cool.
Once the dirt is removed, it's going to literally be a rotating vortex. They're known as double helix vortexes. The only time they're actually used in real life is actually for space engines for NASA.
That is cool.
Well, it's literally the reason I went with the design, because these are meant to be space tubes with a UFO, so a double helix vortex works well. It's used in rocket fuel and rocket engines. It's double helix in fuel and oxygen. Also known as vortex engines. Like if you look up double vortex, double helix vortex, all you'll find is jet engines and rocket engines.
I don't know though, I think again, I think that's a beautiful flying plane. Now I've had a jolly holiday in Zanzibar, but the sabbatical is practically spectacular. From above, it is all a
God.
the island is probably rectangular.
And that's literally what I've designed here.
What should I expect? Exploring tropic flora, newfound fauna to inspect. To multiply my paleontology to prospect and erect. A repository for fossils for each fish and each insect.
This is
Got a village and needs systems, expertise and seasoned wisdom. Want to learn, take a seat and listen. This that's the word on the ecosystem. Squeal with me, teach acquisition. Who says you can't teach facts with fiction? This museum has a secret wisdom. Coming out these spaghetti
And if I must have a bit of math to also get right to make it work the size to make it look nice.
With tigers too, it might be awkward to try a zoo. Head down the stairs and you'll see scores of donkey ostriches and plesiosaurs.
The funny thing is I'm actually leaving the Halloween trees last, so then it makes me to get this done before October the 1st.
So if you've been digging or fishing the sea, then pluck up your discoveries and shuttle them to me. But if you want to know about the birds and bees, this bird prefers that the bees would leave. Look, I understand all the
Oh, snap, excuse me. Jesus, that hurt.
I'm sorry you're feeling well-handed.
I don't know if I have an ear infection or what. That it hurts like no. Anytime I sneeze or cough or anything.
From mighty Titan ancestors to wretched scuttling things, invited if reluctantly inside these hallowed wings. And though bumps may be repulsive, I will put up with the fainting if heinous abominations pave the way to taking paintings. Masterworks of artists throughout all history, inexplicably displayed upon an island out at sea. You got a village that needs assistance, expertise and seasoned wisdom. Want to learn, take a seat and listen. This spread the word on the ecosystem. Squeal with me, each acquisition. Who says you can't teach facts with fiction? This museum has a speaker system, pumping out beats by an ecosystem. You got a village that needs assistance, expertise and seasoned wisdom. Want to learn, take a seat and listen.
My god, let's just freaking go with Anthony. Shoot. Okay, never mind. Let's not go with any.
What are you up to?
It's just gonna bring up a donk. I am in the auction house in Forza Horizon 5, trying to find a new market.
Hello, is that Blathers? Tom Nook here. Yes. Just a reminder that loan repayment's due on Monday.
Keep in mind, I'm trying to find very rare cars that are like once in a lifetime find, so I'm not getting any luck as you could imagine.
And who let the crickets out?
Why are you doing that?
Because it's like, it gives me a reason to like flex on people and be like, yeah, I have this. I've got the money for it in the game, so I figured why the hell not. But I'm not having such luck, so I don't know. I might not do that now. All the manufacturers of the moment.
The funny thing is my computer can actually now run that game.
Nice.
So if you one day get it for me on Steam and it has crossplay, we could race together.
Oh, but of course. I say I start an auction and make some money. I could probably... What do I have that's really expensive and rare that people probably want? A lot of stuff, actually. After those 40 super wheel spins that I had, shoot, I could sell this F1 GT McLaren. So I'm not a big fan of the F1 GT. Okay. How much is it gonna sell for? Oh! My god, that's expensive.
Well, you're gonna sell it then.
Yeah. Auction for 1 hour. The buyout price is 10 million, my starting price is gonna be 5 million. Regardless, if someone buys this, I'm gonna be making a shit ton of money. I might make 10 million by the end of the night. I will be super happy if that is the case.
Hi host.
Goodbye. Check.
So no annoying update from Twitch. I now have to run ads.
What?
I have to run ads.
What do you mean, on what?
On Twitch. Every hour at least a 30-second ad has to play.
I thought you already did run ads.
No, that was the pre-roll ads that every channel has.
Huh.
Because in Twitch's eyes, I must be a big partner channel or a big channel because I stream more than 200 hours a month.
That's not how it works.
Well, that's just how Twitch's view system is working.
It's not. If I make 10 million off of this, I ain't gonna be actioning on anything else. So I'll just wait. I'll be a good boy and wait and see if I get my money.
Oh, okay, I just got a Discord message. It's literally affecting every channel on the platform. Any channel that is streaming more than 200 hours a month and they're not already running the ad program, they're automatically turned on where they can't turn it off. Because it's losing Twitch money with channels that are streaming hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of hours a month with no
Yeah, you're costing Twitch money. And you're not running enough ads, so you're not paying that.
But the thing is, it only costs them money if I'm actually got tons of viewers.
You know what I have to say to that, host? Frick off, Twitch.
Well, the thing is, it would only be cost them money if I had like 400 to 500 to 1,000 viewers all the time, and I wasn't running ads. But I don't. I average about 10 viewers a month. But
That's right.
like, Twitch's new system, that's down to how many hours you stream a month. So every hour at least a 30-second ad will play. No, it's the pre-roll ads.
Okay, screw it. I think I'll go on my football game. I think I'll go on my football game and play this.
But it's slowly being rolled out, so literally I've been opted into it.
Did I tell you guys that I went to an apple orchard a couple days ago? And they also have like coffee and like jams and jellies and like homemade candies and stuff that are like apple flavored and pumpkin spice and just all that. All the fall seasonal stuff.
Well, they
coffee
have to.
ground
They can't just be
flavored
apples.
coffee.
They gotta make money. So everything apple.
They have these coffee grounds that are French apple crumb cake flavored coffee grounds, and it is so divine.
So they took
Like-
French apple crumb cakes and burned them in the roaster with the coffee beans.
Not exactly, but I mean, sure.
Because how else are gonna get the flavour in it? Unless it's artificial added into the coffee.
A lot of it, I think, is artificial stuff, but they did like actually like roast apples and stuff like that, which is really cool.
No, it's not that. It's coffee beans, but instead of them shaped like coffee, they're shaped like French apple crumbles.
That's not that at all, but it's still normal coffee grounds, but they what's the word I'm looking for? Distilled? No, I don't think so.
Distilled is alcohol.
I know. What the
Yes,
hell-
it's
what was I
alcohol
looking for?
coffee grounds.
I don't know what I'm looking for, but it's like when they seep certain ingredients in like water to make it flavored.
Steamed.
No, not steamed. Like what do they do with cucumber water? What's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know.
Pickle? Pickled?
No,
Jarred.
Salted?
no.
Compressed? I don't
There's
know.
similar to that. Infused. Oh my god, that's the word I'm looking for. When they infuse cucumbers in water to make it cucumber water. That's pretty much what they did with the coffee grounds. They infused whatever ingredients they wanted to use into the coffee beans, and then of course they ground the beans up, and then you have coffee grounds.
We make plans, think we know where we're gonna go, but fate's hand deals more than the cards it shows. You could dream about the stars, you could crash and fall apart. What's important's what you do with your
Good stuff. I freaking love this coffee, and I'm gonna have to go back and buy more because they have one that is maple syrup flavored, and I would love to try it.
Here we go, there's the ad break that I can't control. Enjoy your 30-second ad break, everyone.
Why don't these two things both of stop?
What did you say, host?
Not much to stop for it though.
I can't stop them. All I can do is increase them.
Look, you know what Fire's up with those where he kind of stops so people don't miss out? Obviously,
The thing is, I'm not really doing anything he has to run. Yeah, Pirate Software gets enough money from Twitch in general, and he gives subs back to his community. He's really making a lot of money. Twitch makes him run ads already, but he's got to run at least 5 to 6 minutes worth of ads, so that's why he stops. The minimum I can do is 30 seconds. It's just a 30-second ad break, and that's it. But also, Twitch is paying him to run ads. I'm not. Twitch is not paying me anything to run ads. They're just making me run ads. Like, he got paid, he's getting paid $2,600 a month to run ads from Twitch. And then he gifts his community 200 subs, and he still makes $1,700 a month. And 200 of his viewers don't have to watch ads. Yeah, but the thing is, I'm not a big content creator, so I didn't get an ad deal. All I got told is I've got to run ads or stream leads. Like my Twitch content, when I brought up to my Twitch content, the thing they said to me was, the way Twitch sees it is I must be a big streamer because I'm streaming more than 200 hours a month. That's more than 40 hours a week. So in their eyes, when Twitch's algorithm eyes, I must have a lot of viewers. Because Twitch doesn't understand streamers that stream every day. Like, they recommend people stream only 5 days a week. Oh, that's what Twitch has literally told me. They recommend me stream 5 days a week so I can partner quicker with our millions and why I stream. And the annoying thing is, like, a lot of people go, oh, I see other streamers that stream every day that have lots of viewers. The problem is, most streamers that stream every day already were big before they started streaming every day. Every other streamer I've talked to that streams every day, they were already big before they started streaming every day. So they already had the audience. I just decide one day I'm just going to start streaming every day with really no audience. Just because I want to do it for my mental health. You see where I'm different? Like every other streamer I put that streams every day, the reason they bring in 50 to 200 viewers every time they're live every day is because they were already big successful streamers to begin with before they started streaming every day. So they already had a community. And a lot of them are already partnered, so they already were bringing in income. So literally I'm just fighting up a giant massive mountain.
Another day, another structure world that we own. There's no grief in here, cause you see that gravel road. I'll leave it painted with your blood. Redstone. Now we building whole
Can't really do anything about it, I just gotta keep on fighting. Well, I've got the YouTube shorts and everything. Hopefully that funnels people to the Twitch channel. Or keep people on the YouTube channel.
I make the Taj Mahal. You chopping down a tree. I made a Pokeball. You a saw break apart like a clay block. I'm solid like a golden ore. I got this game unlocked.
Yeah, so what do you think about that host? Nick Chug, what do you think?
I think I'm not on this. I'm not able to look at that picture. Have you ever actually?
What are you saying?
Have you ever had crumb cauliflower before?
I have no idea what that is.
It's crumb cauliflower.
I have never heard of crumb cauliflower. I've heard of cauliflower, but not crumbed.
Yeah, it's an alright thing to snack on.
Did you crush up cauliflower? Turn it into crumbs.
No, it's literally like how you crumb a fish or like chicken, but you just do it for cauliflower.
Oh no, I've never had that.
It's alright. The crumbing itself does most of the flavor, so it's cauliflower, but
So it's deep fried cauliflower.
basically, yeah.
So it's
So you
not
don't have
really
to do
that
it.
healthy anymore.
Well, no, you don't have to do it like deep fried. You can do it air fried. What are you up to?
It's tubes. Glass. Thousands and thousands of glass. Look at the candy cane one. They just did. What do you think?
Great.
If you want to, you can remove the dirt from the center of that candy cane one. That one's done, if you want to. It's very satisfying, people are saying. Like if you want to shove away all that dirt from this one, you can. It's finished. Just use a shovel on it and see what happens.
There's no flaw there. Like, you mean the walls?
Oh, whoops, I forgot a ring on this one. Thank you. I thought I got this ring.
I was about to say, if I dig, there's not going to be a flaw.
There you go,
So what's
done.
your favourite flavour of kombucha?
I've never had kombucha.
Mine?
I did say Panda Octa.
There's one, I don't know what brands you guys have over there or what, and I can't remember really the brands over here, but there's one that's like a pomegranate and something else that's like a deep fruit color, and it's really nice.
Should I be having kombucha?
If you can afford it.
Yeah, I can't afford it.
Well, I don't know how much it costs.
Pomegranate, passion fruit, and something else. I can't remember.
Kombucha.
No, it's K-O-M and then B-U-C-Cha.
Oh yeah, I got it. Pomegranate, passion fruit, I think I said that, and what the hell is it called? Oh my god, I forgot it already.
Pomegranate and blackberry, is that it?
No, pomegranate, passion fruit, and grapefruit. There we go.
I don't really like the lemonade one. At least berries are right though. But it's also more of a quiet taste as well.
But I try not to drink it much. At least that flavor, because the meds I take, you typically are not supposed to drink grapefruit juice or anything that's grapefruit related. But it is nice though, it's a nice flavor. It's different, but it's pretty much good for you, and it's just delicious in my opinion, it can be. If you know how to make it too, it can be really good. I don't know how to make it personally, but I've been around people that know how to make it, and they do a pretty good job.
Are we talking about the same thing? I feel like...
Yeah, we are.
The cans you can get...
Over here they come in bottles.
Oh. I just get stabbed. I'm dying. Great. How can we get heals? Picture man. Who are these people? Aussie made and oh, that was 2010. You might not be talking about that, unless you've also got a kombucha brand over that.
We have a couple, not much, because it's not like a big deal here, but I could, like I said, I couldn't give you the names, and if you told me any, I most likely wouldn't even know any better. I wouldn't be able to tell you yes or no. I know one brand that we get here is from like South Africa or some shit, so if that helps with anything.
There's Nexper on it. That might be the brand.
If yours comes in cans, I guarantee we don't have any of that. Ours always comes in bottles, from what I know.
Yeah, kombucha comes
Like
in bottles in New Zealand. Now, one question, looking it up. Kombucha says you're only meant to drink a little bit each day, is that right? Like too much is gonna cause problems.
I'm pretty sure if you drink, I'm pretty sure it's okay to drink a lot, but if you drink too much, you can get diarrhea.
Well, online it actually says having about 4 ounces through the day. Any more than that.
That's the one I'm having.
And how much do you have of that a day?
Not much.
Be on that playlist. I think it says Cyber one. Yeah, it says Cyber one. Cyberpunk one he did.
Yeah, pretty much.
Be happy. The outcome.
There you go.
Well, that's that's kombucha in New Zealand. Would that be the stuff you're talking about?
Wait, Woolworths has it?
Well, that's Woolworths New Zealand. Woolworths Australia and New Zealand are typically two separate companies. There's the Australian branch and the New Zealand branch owned by two different owners.
Okay, no, I think it's two different brands.
Well, Australia has the Coles owner branch of Woolworths, and New Zealand have the Woolworths. The Countdown has the New Zealand side of Woolworths. So you have Coles Woolworths, then you have Countdown Woolworths in New Zealand. They're technically owned by two brothers.
Kinda.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. Woolworths is owned by two brothers, and they hold each their own share of New Zealand and Australia. So one of the brothers runs the New Zealand side, and another brother runs the Australian side.
What's your brand?
I don't know. I could probably Google it. It would tell me. Let me Google it.
Wait, we've got another panda in chat. Well, I think it's another panda. Look, panda, we've got another panda. You are finally being
brand I'm
duplicated.
drinking from is Nexper.
Panda, it's gonna be a panda vs panda.
The one. Well, actually, no.
Who will win?
Oh, it turns out we have a bunch where I live, actually.
Panda, you're not noticing there's another panda in chat.
I know, I see.
We'll never know what kombucha we're talking about.
No, that doesn't say panda, it says panita.
Oh, never mind, sorry. See, that's all I mean.
The most popular brand here, I would say, if you could try Googling it post, is called Health Aid, and Aid is spelled A-D-E. Health Aid Kombucha.
From your social media feeds, the places you go, and the posts that you read, all snatched for a new algorithm to feed. Now holding our gold is the bar of the brand. Our silver is sat in the palm of your hand. Quit whining and sign on the line of the
Ours, you see how ours comes in glass bottles?
Yeah, and the one I also looked up was in plastic one. What? There's so many brands of kombucha.
Yeah, there's a ton. I didn't even realize that.
How about you just post me a bottle of it, Panda?
We post you a bottle of each of our kombuchas.
Yeah, and I find out which one I like the most. Here's a kombucha off on stream.
I think there's a brand called Dr. Brew from what I've seen. I'm not looking anymore. But I think it's called like Dr. Brew Kombucha or some shit like that. I don't know.
It's just a lot of kombucha. I do wonder if the mixed berries the same. At least for the remedy one, I thought.
Yeah, you can remove that one if you want to post. If you want to, you can take down the candy cane one. You get free dirt.
Do I really need free dirt?
Yes, everyone needs free dirt.
If it's holding a check or a gun, the fingers
Oh, excuse me, Jesus Christ.
live under the thumb. You seem so surprised. What did you expect? We're thinking outside of that box that you checked. The terms were presented in full to inspect. You scroll to the end just to get to accept.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to put white stripes on this one.
Ooh.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Brave is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green got us bleeding in streets for
I wonder where Freaky does artists these days. Not, and they said they'll be back for summer break and they never turned up.
Who?
Freaky does art. One of our other moderators, I've not seen them in over a year.
That's probably why I don't know them.
Yeah, they've been on the server, but that's it. But I haven't seen them. You can see how fast I can get these down. Once the dirt and the glass and the ring are done, the glass, the outer rings are really easy to do. Man, get out of here. Off you go. Also host the interiors of these will also have design detailed decorations and stuff. Like the cherry tree one is going to have pink cherry blossoms in it to add that kind of pink particles inside the tube. So before you go for the spinning doors, you won't know until you go in there what you're actually going to experience. You can't tell. And it adds to the build, like you're going into those rotating doors, you're into the whole new world. Oh no, it's what's going on here. Absolutely. How did I do that? Oh, that's right. Back to this one. Down, over, around. Nope, that ring is not meant to be there. Somehow I skipped over when I was talking about noticing.
What's your opinion on grass? I don't know
It
what.
feels nice between my toes when I walk on it.
What's your opinion, Panda?
I don't know. I've never thought long and hard about grass. I don't know.
For a second, I thought you were gonna say I've never touched grass, and I was just gonna be like, grass? What's that?
Grass? So that thing I see outside my window every day.
That's what it's called.
Ah, I thought it was only available in Minecraft.
Booty eggs.
What? Why the hell did you say that, Panda?
I don't know. Host start talking about grass, and it just, I don't know. I had to say it.
That's nothing to do with grass.
Grass.
Well, I don't know. Maybe insects or something. I don't know.
He said moldy eggs.
No, I did not. I said
Yeah,
booty eggs.
That's worse. Bad
I
panda.
probably haven't. Actually, no, there are insects that I think lay eggs out there.
Yeah, but... Shush.
That's why it relates to grass, because insects live in grass.
You live in grass. You're an insect.
I don't know if we
Okay,
should
then.
take that as an insult.
Okay then, I just won't say anything. I think you should be very insulted by what Octa's just said. Like, I would beat him up if I were you.
Okay, yeah,
I was about to say
have fun paying $2,000 to $3,000 to get to me.
I thought you were gonna say something else, and I'm now going to hell for a sip.
When are they gonna add duels?
Hopefully with the Body on Life update we've been told we should get before AFA. Or it's going to roll out with AFA.
I'm not sure about the plants. At least the animated plant.
Well, it is actually a plant that was in AFA. All I can see now is players finding a way to take that back to their bases and make death traps. You walk to someone's base and you just get pelted with darts.
Shoot poison darts to get too close. I do like they're using the fact that they're using display entities now. By, what is it called? Is it called the Zephyr?
Yeah.
Okay.
And also, apparently they are actual insects.
Oh, you know, I've heard that there's actual insects based on the AFAs. Well, the thing is, from what I've been told, they've taken inspiration, the AFA team, because I've got a friend that does stuff with the AFA team, and with the OR project, they've taken inspiration from King Beatup's sketchbook of ideas that he gave to that team when they took it over, of ideas he had for AFA but never could implement it. So there were meant to be AFA bugs and a whole bunch of stuff, I've been told, like a lot of stuff that the OR team are going to implement. Stuff that King wanted to always put in the AFA but didn't have the time to make it. So imagine what we could actually be getting. Because there's some early AFA concepts that later on became the Warden. Like literally the Warden was meant to be a boss in the AFA. How crazy is that? Like the Warden that we now have in Minecraft, he's got on record that was a concept boss he had for the AFA mod that he never made. How crazy is that to realise that? The Warden was a concept mod that he had for the AFA that he never got around to making. So, yeah, that I can't wait to see, because it has been confirmed we will begin the AFA bosses.
We're gonna get all the 8 bosses before delay.
Well, the thing is, it's a partnership. Like, if you literally got offered by the AFA team to collab on a project like this, you would not turn it down.
Okay, no, okay, yeah, I forgot the message. The Zephyr is actually an insect, and the outer body you see is made of a web-like material and it's used as air cloud. So, that's based off the lore. Just imagine air clouds are filled with spiders. Actually, no,
Why
it's just
did
one
you
giant.
do this?
No, it's one giant spider. I don't know. What's worse? A cloud whale filled with spiders, or it itself is a giant spider?
Full with spiders. So if you pop that, spiders are everywhere. If it
Well,
was a
it's just
spider,
like
we
an egg.
did, and we did.
If it was filled with spiders, that would make it an egg sack.
It's a flying spider egg sack.
Oh!
See, now
That
you
was
made it.
Panda.
Now you understand how bad it is?
No, that was Panda. Panda made loud noise and I thought it was a jump scare in game.
I didn't hear anything.
I don't know what you're talking about, host.
You didn't make any loud noise on my end.
Guess I'm being haunted
Host is
by
imagining
Herobrine
stuff.
then. Hope Mr. Herobrine ain't haunting me, that would be great. I've already had him do one thing to me after April Fool's, but she just placed down a redstone torch and then did nothing else.
Trapped and gagged and bound upon a sacrificial mound, such a miserable predicament. So how'd you like the sound of a haven come community, a vibrant congregation?
Has anyone actually got jump scared yet?
No, because they got rid of that.
Enslaving feeble minds into a life of prostration, not like my operation, not the slightest correlation. While we doubt this
They definitely didn't get rid of that, or they would have just put the hot bar back, the food bar back to normal.
He doesn't take you to the dimension anymore.
So he does jump scare you, he just doesn't take you to the dimension.
But he doesn't really, from what I've been told with the admins, he disabled it a while ago. He doesn't jump scare anymore because they realise that's probably not a good idea when you play joining the server that's young.
To be honest.
Well, the thing is, you don't know if that person has a disability or anything.
Well, that's
Yeah, you jump scare with that shakiness of someone that suffers from seizures. There's a lawsuit just waiting to happen.
Unless they have a jump scare warning.
No, they don't. They didn't have it with April Fools.
It'd be cool if you just see him. Like, you just see him, and he makes noises. Well, technically, he is now the canonical, why cave noises are supposed to know. Because he does exist, and he does use those noises. I really hope there might be a chance to I don't know many people who would use the alpha blocks, but I mean,
The what?
the blocks you saw in the dimension.
I want those. They're the blocks I grew up with. I remember those pyramids. That was literally an update. That brick pyramid was literally in an update I played. It was literally in a version of Minecraft for about 2 weeks. Like, I was having fun back in that dimension, in that area. My first house was in one of those pyramids when I was testing.
I don't like the fact that he can just jump scare you immediately. I feel like there should have been a prevention where you'd actually have to do a couple of things before he...
Well, they learned. That's why they removed it afterwards. But when it comes to April Fools, he'll probably be back with another thing on top of it. We got the UFOs again. So next April Fools will be 3 things.
April Fools is gonna turn to a fever dream.
Yeah, eventually. Like, I keep asking for them to up Russell's house. See, here's a reference from Up. Why can't they up the shack next to the Badger one April Fools? Just put it in the sky with a ladder and balloons on it.
UFOs, Herobrine.
Every building in the hub has literally been flying away and Russell's causing it.
No.
You know he's literally a reference of that.
No, I know that.
Now we just need him to up everything.
They make No, right. Everything about this.
No, the whole
Maybe.
server becomes Aether.
No, what they should do, if you ride an animal, controls are inverted. Is one of the things. Like, just change random things. That would be very
No,
neat.
if you
for
ride
when
an
someone-
animal, it rides you. You click on animal and it's on your head.
They can kind of do that. They can't directly make it ride you, but they can have like an armor stand or a display entity, and then just teleport them up to above your head or something. So that would require a bit of effort to get every mob looking alright.
They just make everything rideable for Aether.
See that light mob spawner? Yeah, you can ride it now. April Fools. You know what we should do? Yeah, not you. I should make a concept for next April Fools.
Yeah.
Because we
Make
got
it the
Herobrine.
selfie update.
What about Herobrine mobs? That'd be cool. Like, just revamp them a little bit, and then do some other stuff. Where's the candy cane?
No, the panda update, everything's a panda.
Oh, that's what that looks like. That is not a solar system. That is, well, no, that's not a diorama. That is just the solar system.
Or did you just see it
That
above
sun
you?
is
Have you not looked up yet?
That sun is actively, like, if you get too close to this, you'll burn alive.
Yeah, I put it up there. I was going to put it in the floor down there, but it didn't look as great. Because what do you think? Does that look nice up there?
It does.
Or should I put it in the ground?
No, it looks fine up there. Now, where's the candy cane?
1 moment. Angle. That direction.
Okay, no.
What's the Christmas angle?
We'll just find a way of it. Also, I just realized, you know, Bluey?
Yeah.
I just realized that was his name. I kept saying...
It's not a him, it's a
Gabriel.
she!
What?
Bluey is a girl!
Not Bluey! Not Bluey! Not the dog!
Who then?
Not the TV! Bluey!
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Peter me. This person's wrong. This
Oh,
person's...
Kablooey!
Yes, Kablooey! I said Kablooey!
I heard Bluey!
They've actually been busy.
I was going, why are you talking about Bluey the dog? You're Australian, but I didn't really like the show that much.
I've not even watched the show.
The funny thing is I know a friend that works for the show. He does the background after the scenes.
Oh, this cough is a pain. Yippee.
Why is all of you sick today? Panda's got a... Fleazy got a ear infection, sneezing. Let me know when you're going to teleport to me, because I'm just going to teleport you to the ground. Do you want to teleport to me?
Yes, back to the candy cane.
Okay, I'll fly over there.
Also, I must have burned.
Give me a moment. You now can teleport.
Okay.
You see what I mean? How cool that looks?
Burnt something, lost eating because I ate something, and now my chest hurts. I don't think it's serious. I think I just ate something too hot and burned me inside. So that's fun.
Kombucha.
Yes, I'm drinking this kombucha at like 100 degrees. Even then, it would just be steam. I think it was like pasta or something. Actually, no, it was ravioli. I don't remember what it is. So every time I cough, I put pressure. It just hurts. Yay. Hopefully that goes away, and if it doesn't, well, I'm going to get it. Still don't like the fact that the CFA is technically an insect. What type of insect do you think it'd be? Is it like a stick bug? Has like a giant cloud shield?
A little girl can talk to her. Poppy gives her answers. She is the first doll actually able to have a conversation with a child. Hard to believe? Just watch. Cause we're destined to be best friends. You and I from the second you stepped in. You give me butterflies in my tummy as my hug smells your intestines. Give a high five to the big guy and a big hand to yourself. Now your arms are long enough to slap boxes off the shelf. But if you think the gloves and string are really going to help, we're wondering what other limbs can be detached as well. Don't think the toys have got things to say, then look at these points of articulation. Roll on my string, have a conversation. Oh, so you think we're a abandoned nation? Who made us, then betrayed us, left to rust and dust for ages, rusting stuck in cardboard cages. Memories paid us, rage replaces what we were, our former names. We aren't quite sure from where we came, but someone must have worked here once, and now they're gone and we remain.
Panda, have you ever played any Persona games?
Nope, not interested.
Well, that's just... Have you ever listened to any of the music?
And if you've ever wanted to see how all of the nation's favorite toys
Well.
were created, Playtime Co. is now offering factory tours for just $2.99.
Don't know what I'm going to talk about later.
What time is it?
You quite stupid how the McDonald Genshin thing is only available for America.
Yes, it is stupid.
And do you know what's more stupid? There's a Pizza Hut collab right now happening in Europe.
What, is like compensation?
Yeah, for Europe, there's a Pizza Hut Genshin collab that's not really getting advertised.
Who is going? Okay, what Genshin character is going to Pizza Hut? Is it still Kazuha
It's already
and
been
Kaido?
shown off in our Finnish Discord in general by a user.
What?
Now let me find it. should have taken a screenshot of it. It's too far back now.
Really, bitch?
Huggy's long, huggable arms may present a choking hazard.
I don't know. Well, then again, like, even if they were doing that, I've not heard of it.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, I'm dying. Oh no.
Maybe I need a real life, or maybe just need some sleep. I've got a strange addiction. It's playing on all my screens. I'm baking some Minecraft cookies. It's decorated on my walls. I'm staying up all night playing, hitting my pick on some cobble. What this game has, it's hard to find. I think about blocks all the time. Mining around creators get fun. I just can't get cute.
Pound it.
So literally in their country, they've got pizza as well. So when they went, they got that.
I must be crazy. My vision's starting to get hazy. My RAM is sure to be affected if I keep it up like a JavaScript blockhead. What this game has is hard to find. I think about blocks all the time.
Subaru pizza.
But they got the same wing. You can see the wings they got. That's the
Yeah, I know.
wings.
Pizza.
Dodo pizza.
I get a kick out of myself.
I think that's Russian, isn't it?
No longer
Oh, okay, no, literally the wings are the KFC wings.
because this game just so
Yeah, the wings of the KFC wing. It's just general collaboration wings, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so they had a pizza collab with it.
my cues against the world.
Why is it everywhere else but, like, just any...
Yeah, literally it was Do Pizza Russia. So they just messaged me because I'm watching stream. This is the collab they're having right now in Russia.
Dodo pizza, Russia, where it comes to coffee. Pizza drink. And drink. Okay, I thought that said drink the Tignari pizza. No, and drink all tonight. Wait.
And then in South Korea right now there is a coffee collab. If you order 5 combinations of coffee, food and drinks, you get the wings.
But then every other country in the world doesn't get none. I'm still mad they didn't do it globally with Leaf Mappers.
They can't. It's a different share. It's a franchise owner. There's different countries that have different franchise owner and different laws. They could only afford it with the US because Macca's US is literally doing collabs with every company, making millions.
Ouch.
Like McDonald's is classed as like a rich place food now, not a fast food food.
Ah, that's why it costs $40 every time a family goes there.
You know, Macca's is now a Spencer meal. In the last 5 years, they've gone 200% up in cost. 200% up in the last 5 years. Since the pandemic, their prices have gone 200% up.
I didn't know McDonald's was now the equivalent of a Michelin-style restaurant.
Oh yeah, no. It's literally fancy if you take someone to McDonald's. That's how expensive bloody is getting. Like
Well,
a
the
Big
food
Mac in
definitely
New Zealand.
Is fancy.
A Big Mac in New Zealand used to be $2.50. about 6 years ago. It's now $8.
I think the price for McDonald's is expensive and fancy, but not the food.
I would consider Hungry Jack's more fancy than McDonald's, which for you kinda that's the equivalent of Burger King.
I would rather take dog shit off the side of the road and consider that a 5-star
Shush!
meal than
Panda!
McDonald's.
Panda! You know the rules. Gotta stop doing that, you keep grossing people out and then they stop watching this.
I don't think McDonald's is 5-star rating.
Yeah, but Panda, remember, you gotta be careful with your words, because the thing is that you keep doing that, you keep grossing people out and then stop watching me.
I guess it also depends on the location. Some
Also, if you wanted the ice one and the center's also done. Particularly just look at any that literally have multi-layers of glass on the outside.
I'll just do the...
Do them whenever you feel like it. Is that satisfying to you, breaking that?
Not really. I can do that.
I appreciate it. My plan is to get the last the dark green done, so then I don't have to worry about dark green. So the other one that's straight dark green are the badger lodge ones. They've got the beer badge ones have got just dark green and light green, just a basic green.
I remember when our concerns for OR was back at the PC table.
I know what should happen. OR should have a collab with McDonald's.
Hell no. Please no.
Yeah, get an OR box. Every time you get a drink at McDonald's, or an Orbit burger. Big Mac
that would actually be kind of cute. But
The
still,
Big Mac Orbit.
the Orbit.
I don't think McDonald's cares enough about Origin Realms to want to do anything.
No, as long as Origin Realms gives them a couple $1 million, they're happy to collab with anyone.
McDonald's probably doesn't even know what Origin Realms is.
The one McDonald's employee that
Like,
does
McDonald's literally gave a rapper $20 million to do a food meal collab, and that's more money than the CEO of McDonald's makes a year. American rapper literally got paid $20 million to do a meal deal at McDonald's that only lasted a week.
At this point, I think Mojang should just add Big Macs in Minecraft.
I thought we have hot dogs. What do we have? We have a fast food crate. We have a
Yeah, that's what I'm
burger.
saying, we need to do a collab with a fast food area. Yeah, I like Hungry Jack's collab.
Hot dogs, we've got condiments, and the hot dog stand. Welcome to Mick Allbucks. How may I take your order? Welcome to Mick Octarock. How may I take your order?
Well, then I'd be voting my money if that was a real thing. I like $20 million, please, do a 1 week meal deal. You know, literally, they gave a rapper $20 million just for a 1 week meal deal. $20 million, that's more money than the CEO of McDonald's makes in a year.
Welcome to McDonald's, where the Happy Meal is the only thing that keeps me going.
Also, do you know why McDonald's price has been going up so much? Every past McDonald's CEO has been someone in-house. Someone that's grown up with a brand that's worked their way up through the company. The latest CEO of McDonald's that was hired 5 years ago, guess what he used to be the CEO of?
What?
Pepsi. And Taco Bell. literally McDonald's rival.
Taco Bell.
The CEO of PepsiCo became the new McDonald's CEO. Literally, Pepsi made Taco Bell to be a rival against McDonald's, and literally the CEO of Pepsi became the CEO of McDonald's. It's like an inside man. Ever since he's become CEO, all prices have gone up 200%.
I've only had Taco Bell, I think, once or twice, and then the place that me and my family went to shut down. Like, the only other good Mexican place is GYG or Burrito.
I know you didn't just call Taco Bell Mexican.
I do know a thing that makes people shocked. I've never had a burrito. There's no really burrito places in my town, and also I just can't afford the raw ingredients to make my own.
Host, please tell me you don't think Taco Bell is Mexican.
I have.
Ain't
Okay,
it?
This is it not? Like, any place that sells tacos is to me considered a slightly.
You do realize the tacos that are in like Mexico are completely different than like Taco Bell's tacos. Like if someone from Mexico went to Taco Bell and had an actual Taco Bell taco, it wouldn't be the same thing. They would be so confused because you do know that they don't put lettuce on actual authentic tacos. They don't put onions, they don't put cheese, they don't do certain things that like Taco Bell does, because Taco Bell is extremely Americanized. Like I would say, I would go as far and say it might be Mexican American, but
It's Mex-American.
It's Americano.
yes, it's coffee. Taco Bell is apparently coffee.
It is now an espresso.
No, they just need to fuse Taco Bell and coffee, then you have Americano.
Coffee taco.
Like they, I could put
Just
money
grab
on
all the
it. I highly
tacos and just
doubt they
infuse
have,
them with coffee. And there you go, you
like
got
the
your new
burritos-
meal.
The burritos that you and I think of when we think of a burrito host are not the same burritos that they have in Mexico.
Well, I just think of burrito tortilla with what you want inside. Wrap it up, don't eat it.
I learned that the hard way when I thought Taco Bell was Mexican. I had someone educate me and I was like, let me fact check that, and then I realized, oh yeah.
Mexican
right.
burrito.
The thing I regret is that I've only rung the Taco Bell once. Once in my entire life, and I probably will never ring it again.
Then why is every single image of a Mexican burrito on Google all has lettuce in them?
I said tacos and not burritos. They're very different from each other.
Okay.
Google
Mexican taco.
Google authentic Mexican tacos, and then like go to something.
Every
that's
single
actually
one
a
has
trusted
lettuce in it.
source. Are you going to a trusted source and you're not just going to
Google
images?
images.
Okay, you're going to
The
images.
best
That's
source
your first
ever.
mistake. That's your first mistake, Octa. You went to just general images.
I don't have time, I'm streaming.
I know.
Because
But I'm saying you should go to a trusted source, or just go to Mexico yourself.
Okay, pay for my flights.
Option.
go to Mexico to prove that that's Mexican.
I would say just based
Thank you
off
for
of
making
my
me hungry when I can't even
experiences-
go get food. I'm going for a
I would say
bathroom break.
based off of
You
my
guys talk about
experiences
food.
and
With the host's
authentic
Moose
Mexican,
podcast.
an authentic
Ah.
Mexican taco consists of, I would think, maybe lime juice. I know, like cilantro or coriander is a big one, and then your whatever meat you decide to have on it. That's pretty much it. Like they don't do cheese. They don't do like sour cream is not a thing there. Like what the hell is sour cream? They don't do onion, they don't do tomato, they don't especially don't do lettuce. Their lettuce would be the coriander, I guess, in that sense.
What did they specifically have against lettuce over there?
Nothing. It's just not something they put on tacos there because it's such an American thing to do.
Well, even then, it
Because-
doesn't really matter what you put on the taco. Like, you can put
Because-
anything on a taco.
Do you know that Taco Bell actually was at first like a Burger King? It was at first called
Taco King?
it was like Taco Boy or Taco King or some shit like that at first.
Taco Boy. Ah yes, I wanna go get a taco from Taco Boy. That
And what they sold at the time was like American food and then, you know, occasionally like tacos. But this was like decades ago.
do you know what
I'm back. And perfect timing because ad break happened right when I was going on my break for bathroom.
Hey Octa, do you have Hungry Jack's over in New Zealand?
No! It's Australian only.
Okay. Well
It's
Isn't
due to region rights of Burger King. Because America originally fought. So Hungry Jack's,
More like Hungry
when
Fats.
Burger King went over to Australia, just
it's
they
just
went-
the Australian version of Burger King.
but it's still owned by Burger King.
But yeah, it's
Well, they bought it out.
Yeah. It's just Burger King with a different name.
Well, originally it was Australian-made Australian restaurant, and then the Americans saw the logo of the burger and went, "You're stealing our Burger King," when they weren't. Instead of dealing with the legal stuff, they went, "How about we just buy you out?" And the family that owned Hungry Jack's said, "Okay, but in the agreement, you still keep the Hungry Jacks and everything," and that's what we agreed on.
What is
So it's still Hungry Jacks, but it's just owned by Burger King now.
I don't think
How
there's
would
anything
they-
in Australia that's like authentic, like besides kangaroos.
And that
Like,
changed in the
everything else in
90s.
Australia's from everything else.
Well, the thing is, Burger
Yeah,
King
but-
believed Hungry Jacks' owners were infringing on their copyright when they weren't. But it's an American
Yeah.
company, they have heaps of money, they could have taken them to court and made the whole company shut down, but they realised, wait, we don't have Burger King in Australia. How about instead of us taking you to court, taking you to American court, eventually winning, making you into debt and eventually shutting down the thing, how about we just buy you out, we become part owners, and we just keep it as Hungry Jacks, but we have a share of the company. So they bought literally a massive share of the company.
I wonder if it was an actually good restaurant before it was bought out.
Oh no, they haven't changed anything. Hungry Jacks has not changed one bit. At all. It hasn't changed. It's just
they sell
Burger King has a
waffles.
share in the company. So allowing them to just
They
keep on doing it.
They sell Whoppers, they sell everything Burger King does. I feel like Burger King has more shares than the people that originally owned it.
Sir Buford King Jr. the Third.
As well as trademark, also there was already a company that owned the trademark of Burger King in Australia. Long before it happened. That was another thing about it. There was already a company that owned the name Burger King and was more successful than Burger King.
Burger King.
So they called it Hungry Jacks. And then they realised that Burger King was not American, it was worldwide. So then the worldwide corporation of Burger King came in and went, hey, that person's saying that you have Burger King that's Hungry Jack's, they're actually not Burger King.
Every time you
Like,
say
I'm reading
Hungry
right now the
Jack's,
Wikipedia of
I
this.
think of Hungry
It mostly
Howie's.
comes down to two things. There was a Burger King in America that came over, business Australian man that came over that was from Australia, went to America, started up a franchise called Burger King. Then he went back to Australia, realised someone already owned the name Burger King, so opened up Hungry Jack's. And then the worldwide Burger King realised what he was doing, bought him out, realised, oh, we can't actually rechange the name. He sold the American Burger King, that went worldwide. And then he went to Australia and opened up his own restaurant again.
Every time you say Hungry Jack's, I think of Hungry Howie.
Hungry hippos, hungry hippos. That's what I think of. Now we just give hungry hippos, but it's burgers instead of little plastic balls.
Hungry Burgos.
That would get messy very quickly if it was just like miniature burgers.
No, we make it life-size hippos.
It'd be a perfect place for ants to nest.
On top of hippos.
Unless you're speaking of like plastic burgers.
Plastic?
No, I was just thinking you put like actual mini burgers in there.
No, that'd be dumb.
No,
And a lot of work to cook them and make them. You have to make mini patties, mini tomatoes, grow mini tomatoes and lettuce, mini onions.
You walk into a
You have to grow
supermarket.
mini cows so you have mini patties.
Ah yes, a mini slaughterhouse.
With mini GMOs.
Yeah,
So,
you're just gonna give yourself more work.
You're gonna find like a Burger King version of Hungry Hippos in like the freezer aisle because it has actual burger ingredients in it. You just make the burger.
The burger. Burger man.
You make burger.
Burger.
I'm not even saying burger. I'm just saying
It's a
burger.
bloody burger, mate. Yeah, for
Why'd you turn into an old Irish granny?
Oh, Bucky Wucky.
Hello.
Welcome to our burger talk.
You got on the top of the food in Hungry Jack's at Burger King for some reason.
So Hawk, great news. Twitch thinks I'm a big content creator. Wanna know why they think I'm a big content creator? Because I stream more than 200 hours a month. So I'm now forced to run ads.
Wow.
Release a 30-second ad every hour. Or I could lose affiliation. Like they stated, literally, if I refuse, I will lose my affiliation.
That's so dumb.
Because they believe I'm costing them money because I'm streaming more than 200 hours a month. And anyone streaming that many hour must have a lot of viewers watching them.
Yes, you are costing Twitch,
That's
the
not that-
billion-dollar company, a couple bucks.
No. First of all, the hard reality, you usually only get an average of maybe 5 to 10 viewers.
It's slowly going to be rolled out to everyone, including affiliated channels, or non-affiliated channels that have more than 200 hours live a month. So it's also going to get the bot channels, or the channels that literally have a camera running 24/7. There's a lot of channels that aren't affiliated at all, that run cameras 24/7 at hundreds per watch. Because Asmongold can't set it up unless he's affiliated. So they're just literally force rolling it out to everyone in the coming months. Problem is, I'm not a big content creator, but no, I have to. So every 30 seconds, every hour there'll be a 30-second ad playing.
Lovely.
I can snooze it 3 times.
So if you only, if it's 3 times
And it gives a
month,
warning
3
that
times.
it gives a warning, so it literally is a green bar saying ad is going to be playing in 5 minutes time, and then it literally says a green bar above my stream, ad is playing for everyone.
Hey Octa, is this like 3 times a month, 3 times a stream, like?
Every stream.
So if you,
I can only ignore it 3 times every stream.
so if you have like a 3-hour stream, you technically
No.
have no ads.
No, that's not how it works. It will still play the ad in
Well-
5 minutes afterwards.
So what's the point of the snooze button then?
That way you have a time where you
We'll time that if you're literally in the middle of a conversation or something big is happening on stream, you can hit the snooze. Your moderators can hit it. At least it's only 30 seconds. Other streamers literally will run like 3 minutes worth of ads an hour.
If I had to watch a 3-minute ad, I would just leave the stream.
Yeah, but they don't care. They're really big content creators. Their
I
viewers
don't
will still
care
stick
how
around
big
or
you
sub.
are. If I have to watch a free, that wouldn't even make me sub. I just feel like, okay, they're not worth watching. Bye.
Yeah, but you're not everyone. Others will sub, or others will just deal with that, because YouTube.
Be honest, somehow.
Like, a lot of people don't use ad blocker, so there's some more community of the internet. A lot of people literally that are young or in their literally will run ads with YouTube.
I don't think it's a small percentage of the internet. I feel like a lot of people would use.
I mean, when you look at the total amount of internet traffic, it is an extremely small percentage.
Yeah, because then YouTube wouldn't make any money.
But then again, if I remember correctly, something like 70 to 80% of all internet traffic is bots.
So,
It's an absurd amount.
But also that's still ad revenue.
even though it's not really getting advertised to anyone, it's a bot.
Still money.
Someone, it's something.
Still money they're
Someone
making.
saw it.
And literally, YouTube and Twitch and Google don't really care if it's a real person watching it or a bot, because they're still making money. I'm not joking. They don't care. They don't care if the ad agency is getting annoyed. Okay, then don't go with us. We're the only one you can go with. You've got no choice.
Yeah, that definitely seems like a monopoly.
Okay, go with Amazon. Well, Amazon ads are running on Twitch. Every ad that's ran on Twitch are literally from Amazon. It's Amazon's ad system.
Amazon has been, the ads have been trying to recommend, might not have noticed that, but
Which normally it's just, well, the thing is, it's whatever the company pays Amazon a lot of money to run a whole bunch of ads on Twitch.
you know what Netflix did? They make it so if you pause for too long, it literally shows you an ad.
Yeah, no.
I've been recommended Astrobot, I don't know how many times. I'm like,
Yeah.
I don't
If
need
you
to
pause,
recommend
you're not watching the thing, so it's free ad space.
Yes. It's not like you might be looking up close at the movie or something. Definitely not.
You get up for a food break, you pause your movie, it runs an ad. You agreed to to do that, and you signed up. Did you read the fine print? No. No one
Nobody
does.
reads the fine print.
I do every time. Anything I'm going to sign up, I read the fine print.
And also
That's what you should be doing.
Usually they hide the fine print.
They're not
For a bunch
allowed
of
to.
other
It's
stuff.
illegal.
Well, a lot of companies do.
And then you report them to the Consumer Act and they get literally fined.
Yeah, because fines really do a lot.
I know, but that's all you can frickin' do. I know fines don't do a lot, but that's all you can frickin' do. How about jail time for the CEO? That'll then make them wake up.
How about make it so if they don't do it, shut down the entire company? That would make it
Then
hurt.
all those people lose their jobs.
Yeah, that might
the main problem about fines is that the majority of the time, the fines cost less than doing the procedure the right way. That's why they don't care.
I do know what's happening right now in Australia that I love. The Australian Consumer, the ACC, have announced today Woolworths and Coles, they're taking the CEOs to court.
Right.
They're not taking the company to court, they're fining and taking the CEOs to court.
Good.
Because they have been lying to consumers on all their products. They've been caught doing something that has been already doing in New Zealand. They have been doubling prices on products and then turning around and going, oh, we're going to put a sale, and then they take about 30% off that double off and go, look, we're bringing the prices down.
Yep.
When they already increased the prices.
Yeah.
Like on some products, they're tripling the price, and then a couple months later, like the tripling in price slowly over time, a couple of months later, they're going, we have a sale, we're taking 30% off the product.
Yep.
And they've been recording, and it's every product in Coles and every product at Woolworths. They've been doing it for the last 2 years.
Yes.
Ever
and
since
on
the
top of
pandemic,
that-
they've been doing it.
Yeah, and on top of that, they're also not paying their employees properly.
Yeah, so literally the Australian Consumer Act has said, we are doing this, and they've also called on New Zealand to join us.
Yeah.
Like, they did a statement, we are also asking New Zealand to join us. Because New Zealand has their own version. Like, the Australian High Court has literally taken the CEOs of Coles and Woolworths to court.
I feel like a good
They're not
system would be
fining
like-
the company, they're taking the CEOs to court because they're the ones that decide the decisions at the end of the day. They're the ones pocketing like the CEO of Coles / Woolworths got a pay rise this year of $4 million. Where did that $4 million come from?
I feel like what proper should be done everywhere is sue the people at the top of the company.
That's
and
what they're doing.
Or if you're doing fines, fine for a lot of the company, like what they make.
Oh no! They've decided fines don't work. We're just gonna take the CEO to court, and literally.
No. You fine for a percentage of their annual earnings.
Yeah. So that it really
30%
does
sounds
make. Well, I wouldn't even say 30%. I was thinking, I don't know, 75%.
No, 30% of annual earnings of the company is an absolute ton of money.
Tell them how much it could be.
If they're earning, say, $1 billion a year, that's $300 million fine. Actually, no, $333 million fine.
That's still
It's a lot of money.
left over, though.
Yes.
It's a lot.
But that's taking a third of the money as a fine. That's how much they earn in a... Just theoretically, that's how much they earn in a year. Spread across the entire country of all the stores, that's actually quite... Gonna spread it quite thin.
Why don't they do that? Why? They're not realized that.
Well, that's the problem. There are so many laws in place for things like for all sorts of things that just simply aren't enforced.
Or
Yet people
become outdated.
constantly go, no, not necessarily outdated. A decent chunk of the laws just aren't enforced. They're there, but they're not enforced, and then people just try and make more laws for more stuff that just then also don't get enforced.
Point of making
Why
a
enforce
law.
it?
Because it's a
I'm
law.
getting paid. Briberies. Happen all the time.
Exactly. Yeah, that reminds me of the quote. There is no corruption in the New Zealand police force. What? Are you sure?
No, there's no corruption here.
No, there's totally no corruption.
That money I was given to me was a birthday gift.
Yeah, it's like, you really shouldn't try and say a blanket statement like that because there is bound to be corruption somewhere.
I'm pretty sure currently in Victoria over here, the police force there is currently underpaid, and I think also getting
Wouldn't be surprised.
I think ticket fines for parking in front of their own building.
Oh yeah, no, literally, they like Australian police are literally. I saw that news. Southwestern Australia and Sydney police are getting ticket fines because they're parking in handicap spots.
Okay, yeah, that's
No,
not
not that. This is Victoria.
Because
That's
the-
a different thing.
Yeah, they're parking handicap spots in front of their offices.
Yeah, that's not okay.
And where's their actual parks, though? If they don't have any parks,
No,
then
they do, but they can't be bothered opening the gate and reclosing the gate.
well, that's just lazy.
They can't run into the desk, but then run and then just or go and get their lunch break inside. And then they're going, well, you can't find me.
I went to an art school, you know.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can.
I'll find you.
8 crates of acrylic where I dripped the
Not how that works. You may
You
be
can't just-
you may be an enforcer of the law, but you are not above the law.
You look like a fine upstanding island representative, the kind to understand an enterprise.
My clapback would be, wanna get sued?
You can't sue in Australia and New Zealand.
You can.
Yeah, that-
It's just a lot harder. It's not as easy to do as the US, but it is absolutely possible.
But also, at that point,
Okay, Hawk, I'm taking you to court
Why?
because you're sexy.
Why
I
though?
have no idea why I said that, sorry. My mind thought of it, tried to think of an excuse, and that's the first thing it thought of.
Ah, yes.
like, then again, if they're the one getting fined,
Sorry,
but
Mick.
also, who is the one that's meant to give out the fine? Because isn't it usually the police that do that?
Not necessarily.
But also, if they're writing the fine, they don't have to give out the fine. To the,
In fact, half the... No,
here, I'm gonna give out the fine. It's a $0 fine. There you go. I've been bad.
No, I don't think it is actually.
There you go. I find myself with 0.001 cent. There you go. I've been a bad cop.
Please, I would understand if the buildings just don't have no parking, but that's just
No, Mick, it's
That's just lazy.
Aww. Everyone's getting sick today.
What? Upon close examination of this painting, I have grave news to share with you. This work of art is a fake. What kind of wretched scoundrel would commit such fraudulent forgery to canvas? Oh, that hurts. Satisfaction guaranteed. No retractions, no receipts. Refund laws may stand on land, but not transactions planted seas. So if you've a gallery lacking in a masterpiece, head down to the beach. I wouldn't cheat.
Oh, Hawk, you know the
yes. I know.
How much do you know of the Aether? At least. Do you know what the Zephyr is?
What?
Cloud whale, but not the air whale.
I don't remember the names real well. I did re-download the Aether.
Look at ORDs.
Yeah, it's looking the latest OLED update. Because apparently that thing is an insect. Based by one of the devs from the actual Aether.
It's full of spiders.
The Zephyr is actually an insect, and the outer body you see is made of webbing-like material infused with air clouds.
It's a flame spider sack.
Yeah, that you could equate it to that.
Controlled by an army of little spiders.
To be honest, that's yeah, but
It just spawns a cave spider when you kill it.
no, it just swarms you like the scarabs when you kill it. It gives you slowness.
Yeah, so that's going to be interesting, the poison plants. I wonder if we could harvest them and literally make them as welcoming things to my realm. Like, you come to my realm and a bunch of plants start shooting darts at you.
You'll probably be able to harvest them, they will just act like a regular block instead of being an entity. They won't actually have the poison dart thing, I don't think. You'll just be like, yeah, you can use it as a plant.
I can't wait for some of the water plants to use, like I've seen in the dev updates.
I like that Aether has its own clothes and stuff.
I can't wait to try the Aether food, because it has been 100% confirmed as any new food items.
Trying to do as much different as they can. The world generation looks great though.
And it's been now confirmed, the first time you fall out of the Aether, you'll be given a parachute, and you'll be taken back to, like, if you go it in your realm or you do it in the overworld, you'll go exactly where it is, exactly to the chords of that world. And I asked the team, and they said, yes, you could. If you can get the chords exactly, you could parachute to onto the spire from the Aether. I asked, and they said yes, and we will allow it because you still have to get the parachute, and the only way is rare loot drops. And once you've used it, it's gone.
Just imagine that, you just start seeing people fall from the sky, pillowing up.
Yeah, but they've also stated, I asked, and they said they've also stated, once you come in range of the spire, it will just turn off, so literally you will just fall to your death.
So you're gonna have to drink a slow fall potion. Wait, no. So immediately, as soon as you load into the overworld, you better have a slow fall potion.
Yeah, they said we're not going to stop your parachuting, but because the radius of the spire's protection,
it's infinitely up.
Yeah.
And not down, but it's infinitely up. God, we're turning the spire into a battle royale. Where are we going?
Well, your totem and dying will save you from the 4 damage.
Depends on how many mobs are down the bottom. It'll save you from the full damage. Won't save you from much else.
But if you time it right, you could just force. You could literally fall into the portal through the.
If you get that exact enough to fall through the holes in the fence.
No, no, no. But the thing is, you're going to be dropping at world height when you come in from the Aether. So you're going to have enough time, and if you can see your way down, if you get lucky, you can literally go for the fence gates, or the fences, and drop straight into the portal.
The thing is the coordinate translation that exact? Is it by the point? Is it by the decimal?
We don't know.
If it's just by block coordinates, then no, that wouldn't be possible. Unless you got the exact lined up position to go through that fence gate, you're definitely not making it. Even then, you might die of full damage when you get in the portal.
Totem undying.
Just imagine that. You go up to the portal and then you just hear the totem top noise and then there's just someone in there.
It'd help get all the totems undying that are in the market quickly gone. It's also been confirmed that we may be getting all 3 bosses as well. They're going to see what they can do, but we may get all 3 bosses. So that means the giant moving rock, the wing lady, Valkyrie wing lady, and the molten tornado dragon thingy that chucks molten rocks at you.
The humanoid birds, harpies. Or no, bird, I don't know what they're called.
Oh, the harpies.
Yeah. I think. It's bird people. The best place. It's definitely gonna be interesting. I just hope that they don't somehow screw up Aether. There shouldn't be a way they screw it up. Just hoping. I wonder if it's gonna work like the Zephyr's gonna work like the
nice.
There's a
That's nice.
There's a
Guys, teleport to me. Teleport to me. This is Mental Cat's new base.
Oh yeah, I know. I was here not too long ago. Hot dog. My hot dog. I freeze your hot dog. You like your dogs cold? You like them frozen?
Instead of top dog, it's cold dog.
Frozen dog.
Oh, one moment, meowing cat. Yes, I'm coming to your cover. I'm not coming in because you always keep turning off my bloody computer.
Frozen in oil.
Take tea with a spot of 8, please. Some chips, baked beans, and a blob of HP. Love craft and skill, let you dominate. See, tough craft won't kill, but a gab of great teeth might take you by surprise, and you're scraping up the mud. No saying what you'll find.
Wait a minute. I just realized someone can recreate Homer's nuclear reactor console. Got donuts and got the console.
I forgot to tell you a thing that's kind of funny. Guess how many crates people have gotten from the mortar so far since the change?
I'm gonna say, oh, I've gotten one so far. So
The
I'm
people
gonna
that have been
say-
testing and farming have not got, the whole group together have only gotten 2 in the last couple of days since the change. And they've put in so many hours.
I imagine. How many people is it?
Group of 6.
So 6 people, I would assume, all doing this, like all individually doing this bar,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
How many spires did they do?
Well, they made over $1 million. Every spire they could get. Oh, did you see the team decide to change the rubies again?
They've
They
not
realised the
changed it.
feedback from us medias and realised, okay, giving you maximum of 17k rubies, we're now going to change it so it's half the amount. After they said the poll voters won for the highest amount to keep, they then went, wait, never mind, we're going to check. We've heard more feedback from the community. Like the first one, the poll, they won the highest one, and then they realised Ruby Awards, they closed it, then they realised, oh no, we're going to change it.
What was the point of the poll then?
We've changed it, we're now going to make it so it's a middle.
Well, yeah, that would have been the better decision in the first place. It looks nice. God.
Like 322 people are not happy now.
Well, to be honest, I don't really think that broader thing would affect inflation that much.
But they took so long to change it that people made as much money as they could as soon as possible.
I don't think they've even changed it yet. I'm pretty sure they just said, hey, we've seen this from both
Yeah, they haven't
sides.
changed it yet.
They said can't read about each farm. I hope they don't do the bad buffing thing where they nerf the one thing and then buff everything else and then...
No,
Look,
from what
they
I've
nerf
heard,
one-
they plan to add new items that are available in the Spire.
Well, no, what they should do for other Ruby methods is beg, buff them a little bit so they're near, not on par, but near the same level. Like, you can't obviously buff auction housing. I mean, do the correct way of buffing rights. This thing's
We
strong,
asked
okay,
we
let's
asked
make-
if they could increase the cap level of crops, so you could sell more crops, and they said no.
Why do they even have the cap?
Because they want people to make smaller, not make giant, massive farms. But people still make giant, massive farms.
The cap doesn't even make much sense. If someone's gonna
But also they can't remove it now because people have stockpiled so much crops hoping one day that the cap will be removed that literally I know a person in their realm and they've shown me off stream they've got well over 80 double chests of 3-star bananas.
Okay, don't get why they still can't undo the cap.
Hoping one day the cap will be removed. They could literally overnight be a billionaire
Again, they would still
and buy
be that
everything on the
billionaire.
auction house and still have money left over.
They would still be that billionaire, they just can't be it now. Are they actively selling it? Or they
No,
just
they're hoarding it until the one day the cap is available to be removed. Like these groups of people hoping one day the cap will be removed and they're hoarding every 3-star crop they have.
I don't get why they made it so that you couldn't sell your crops all the time.
Misfortune
That
every
was a
choice
bit
has consequences.
I feel like they should have made it that you can't purchase the seeds all the time. They don't always sell the seeds, but you can sell any crops you have at any time.
Something cool?
Yes.
I wouldn't
No,
get a
that's
business
too,
that's
gonna be
like,
too tricky.
Eternal happiness, my dear, will be your prize.
How?
The thing is, I don't farm anymore. I've got a farm, but I have technically not harvested in how long now? Let me go to my farm.
Found me a dime.
Well, yeah, it doesn't make enough money. A farm only makes like 5k.
Okay.
No, probably 3k.
Yeah, I've not harvested this farm in probably like a good couple months. I'm gonna harvest it. Octa's farming! Oh my god, Octa's farming!
But Mr. Voice, you said today I died.
At least Bob farming. That would matter.
What's this? This is crazy. Octa's farming. Yes, I'm farming because I was getting bought a plate of glass. So I need something to lighten up the stream.
You're very handsome. Benjamin, no, come back!
Misfortune, you must stay away from
The thing is, I just use these blocks as decoration. I don't even sell them. I just use them as decoration.
here. You'll find eternal happiness hidden in a tiny golden box.
Imagine this, like Stardew Valley has a cell. Imagine if they had a cell cat.
Stolen by that fox. Here, use this
Oh, sorry, can't sell like 999 blueberries. You can only sell like.
Yeah, but it's not really a multiplayer game in the sense of a multiplayer game. It doesn't really have an economy.
Benjamin got me!
misfortune, you aimed the wrong
Yeah, no,
way.
Oh, Benjamin, your paws are so soft.
Stop touching him.
No, Benjamin loves me. I don't want to play your game anymore.
You don't get a choice. Now spray that fox and take the eternal happiness.
Benjamin and I are going home.
I just wish I could make golden crop crates.
Think so? You haven't reached
Why can't we do that?
fortune.
Why does every other crop gets a crate, but I can't make a golden crate? Golden crop crate.
Cause
Well, they just said it went back in the day, it would take up too many block sizes, but then look all of the blocks they're adding with Aether. Like the excuse is saying they're going to run out of block limits. Well, technically, due to recent Minecraft changes, it's infinite now.
they're not gonna run out of block states.
It's
And
infinite now.
also, how many crops are there? I think there's eggplants, that's 1, apples, that's 2, corn, that's 3, pineapple, that's 4. Is there anything else?
Chilies.
Bananas, chilies, that's 6.
Eggplant.
Is that it? No, I already included eggplant. Does that would only
Apples,
be
bananas, pineapples, eggplants, lettuce, chili, corn.
So that's 7 then.
Yeah, 7.
So only 7 block states would be taken up. 7. Whilst they have, they don't know. They still do only have 1 block state for each crate. They would only be using 14 block states for the crate blocks.
Thank you for stealing years of our lives. Thank you for endless worlds to survive. Thank you for months that come out of the night. But I'll be fine. Yeah, this world is mine. Yeah.
Thank you for the time we woke to the smell of burning oak. Those griefers made us frown as a house burnt to the ground. But we built our pillars high, right through that amber sky. And when they said you man, we said nah man, you been high.
Now we're gonna see how long until Octa will harvest us again. I give it the rest of the year, probably Christmas time.
Thank you for the times you said don't take straight down. Thank you for rule 1, but this is my playground. Cause I'm a smash mouth, I'm a pick straight to the smooth stone ground. And when I hear that sound, I'll throw my Persians down.
This redstone world's amazing. It's just too complicated.
I just asked Robert for an update, and this is what he just said to me. I'll put it in our chat channel that we're in. Look in the open chat channel. That's what Robert just said to me.
Need blocks of storage. If you have golden crops, they're made for additional profit.
To all the players who push this game so far,
Players would sell them.
I said thank you.
And I replied, but they look so good.
But then again, if you can only sell a stack of crops at a time, then there's not really a point in storing them, is there? Because you're better off just selling it straight away. So I would give the same argument for that. It's not really a point in stockpiling when you're not really selling it.
I'm pure hunting one day. Now people ask me, how am I going to water all of these? What am I going to do? Well, I have the Opta method. All I need is this row.
It must have been the wind. It cast a wicked dream. A spear pierced my shield.
Because the chest is also waterlogged.
It must have been the wind.
Just a chest of watering cans. Oh, back to placing glass. I'll see you in another 6 months, farm.
They said that peace is now at risk. The elves are coming from the seas, but all I see is a mountain scenery. And the smoke upon it, cleaner and brings the evening breeze. It puts my restless mind at ease. It seems so calm while my body's shivering. There's no need to worry, we're covered in snow. Hoping that one will save me from more.
No, come back, host. Don't leave me. You've got dirt to remove.
What?
Get back here and remove the top layer. You didn't even remove the roof.
I left like a few minutes ago.
Must have been the wind.
Well, if I can't be bothered to do it.
Well, then I'm not going to be naming a mob after you. It's gonna,
When were you naming?
anyone that
after
helps
me?
major in the project will have a mob that will be running one of the UFOs. Like, the pumpkin one is literally going to have a mob called Wicked Clown, the pumpkin monster. Because he donated literally, he filled up my whole entire donation box with glass. All 8 chests were glass. This year's gone fast.
That happened.
So it's now come out from Japan's courts the main reason why Power World is getting taken for to court. In the base files of the game, it was discovered leftover files of Pokemon pattern assets. That's why it took them so long to investigate. One of the developers that were playing around with model ideas forgot to remove stuff from the game's files. They weren't actually used in the game. It's been confirmed they were not used in the game, but in an early development version. But it's still patent infringement because they didn't pay for the rights to use that program. There's no receipt from the company ever using the program. It's an internal program that literally, if you want to use it, you can, but you have to pay direct internal payments to Nintendo and Game Freak. And they stopped doing that years ago.
Come on, kids, gather round. It's time to meet a marvel of light and sound. He's here for fun, so
And it's only available in Japan. Literally, you have to literally go to it as part of literally research from a Japanese school that people do game design and stuff. So it looks like one of the employees that had it from their school times. There's even conventions in Japan where literally you can use the software. See, do you know how dumb you can be and you fumble that bad? What do you think of that one? Well, another one's done. I kind of like it. It's got a Christmassy feel to it. Now I gotta do the line grade on this one. And then pink on this one for the cherry blossoms. I'm good. I appreciate it. You just keep hanging out and streaming, you get better. You just keep hanging out, watching streaming, getting better. I think getting better is more important.
worked hard for it, so you could waltz right in, take part of it, singing merry melodies through Tartarus. You drawn the line, I gave it life, an artifice. You got my telegram.
And also maybe subbing to the stream. I'm kidding. You don't need to sub. No one needs to sub. I was just told to check my donation chest. What? What did someone put on my donation chest? Oh, 39 bounty. I just got a Discord mission from the people that have been running the Spire, and they just said check your donation chest. There are 39 bandit bounty decorations that they've gotten from farming just from today. So the decorations have been increased for some bloody reason. Oh, and also another revolving door. Oh, there's 16 large gears. 32 blight shrooms. Yeah, so they've given me... Yeah, no, they've given me a revolving door, blight shrooms, 39 bounty, and 16 large gears. They said the gears might look good for one of the ships. So that's nice, I got 16 large gears. Let's have a look on this. Would that look good on that?
Parachute.
Looks nice.
Well, there we go.
I kind of wish I could dye the gears. Would it be neat if you could dye the blight gear a different colour?
That's all, folks. Tune in next week.
Aphids certainly is something. What are these?
No, the colour I don't like. The colour doesn't work.
I don't like that this thing's called a sweat. This was just fine. Oh, just tomatoes. This is spawning. Okay, this is the farm.
Let me tell you the tale of a wicked beast that will follow your trail through the valleys and vales on your tail day and night. There'll be chaos on the rail and the rail.
Well, why can't you rotate the gears? Why can't they be, why can't you make the gears be flat on the ground?
Oh, okay, based on how the original way the mod works, the Zephyr is just gonna be like a gun that blows you away with all of that.
Oh, that's not bad. What do you think about that? The gears being in there. Nice. What do you think about the gears being inside there?
I'm not currently looking at it. Mushrooms. Oh my god, the sheep. Why is his eyes so big?
Gotta remember the art style will be different for a while.
Oh no, he's just very woolly. Yeah, well.
You're a whale. Alright.
Last thing you say to me. You're a whale and just disappear.
The last time I ever saw posts when I called him a whale.
Ooh, what's this? Oh, is this a... No, this is a cockatrice. Inebriation. Wait, what does this do? Oh, it makes you walk in random directions. It's great. I don't know which way I'm going. Lunar or radio power? That is
This train terminates here.
stick a disc in your console's drive. Whatever platform you're choosing, it's time to switch on your mind. Could be Super Mario, shooters map for those evenings down in the mines. But if you look past all those shiny graphics, you'll be surprised what you'll find.
They are just bad people.
Inside these worlds we love, behind our TV screens, there's so much to discover when you peek between the tiny gaps in the story. Science, math, and the law, we've got all that to explore. Plus there's some decent memes. How hard does a headshot go? How fast does a hedgehog go? Frogger might not last a biology class, but have you tried to dissect her toad? How creepers get to explode? The secret's buried in code. You'll never guess what happened to the guests that were left in that restaurant. Though in every level you beat, and each boss battle defeat, with each achievement your view becomes a bit more complete. With each twist that unfolds and every mystery is solved, we find a new way to see this ball on which we revolve. These games have secrets inside, and there's a team we can find. Made in a clear horizon, so why not do a little theorizing? I think it's time we did a little theorizing.
What's this thing?
It's a whole lot of research, and the clues keep piling up. But you know the Slot Game teaser, you're already bright enough.
Sorry Meerkat, that is not me, it's mandatory with Twitch. I've got to do that now. I've got to run at least one 30-second ad every hour, or I could lose affiliation. Twitch believes I must be a big content creator because I stream more than 200 hours a month. So they're slowly rolling it out to streams that stream so much a month. Because I stream every day, I stream over 200 hours a month. And because I don't run ads, in Twitch's eyes, I'm losing money. Well, the automation system believes I'm losing their money.
Yes, a couple points.
At least I'm not doing what other streamers do, and they run 3 minutes worth of ads every half an hour. That's what most partner streamers do on the platform. They run 3 minutes worth of ads every hour. Every half an hour.
Oh, Octa.
Yeah?
I found something called a lightning knife.
Send it to
I don't think this is gonna be added to OR. At least the OR AFA. You throw it and it just makes
It probably
lightning.
won't be, because the thing is, you gotta remember, AFA was made to be a single player mod. It wasn't really made for multiplayer. Most mods were made as for single player back then. Like multiplayer modern Minecraft servers when AFA came out were rare to find. Like that was rare because it was a lot to run a modded server. So the Minecraft servers were hard to run to begin with, and then also make it modded was even harder. So it was barely a thing to have a modern Minecraft in a pack. Like the first true Minecraft pack was Ticket. Ticket started it. And then the Feed the Beast team that I was part of at the time, we were just a bunch of playing modern Minecraft and doing our own mini game. Decided, oh, we'll make Feed the Beast mod packs, and then I started helping design a couple. I think I did two of the farming ones, skyblock farming ones we did. One that had the bee, yeah, and I mostly left when Alaram left, the original maker Red Power. Well, I left when Slowpoke literally got a bunch of other people to make Red Power without her permission. Literally went behind her back and made Red Power remake without the permission of the original mod maker.
Ice stone.
Now, I didn't get really creative with the badger ones. I just kept it green or lime green with brown cores. I don't really know what to do with the badger. Brown and green. That's all I can think of. But I have an idea for the UFO.
At least
the
our
UFOs
figure
that each of these
actually.
beams attached to are going to be kind of their own kind of sculpture in themselves. Like the pumpkin one is literally going to be a pumpkin, but it's going to be a metallic pumpkin, and then the top of it's going to be cracked open with the pumpkin core inside. So literally, it's literally a jack-o'-lantern, a UFO jack-o'-lantern. Or a pumpkin monster riding it or driving it.
Oh my god. Oh god, if we get sweat.
Aren't you going to be singing? Are you just wait? Where did everyone go?
Huh?
When did everyone leave?
Fork left, hand left. I'm just messing around with the Aether.
Well, I'm now watching Y build.
Moa.
We know the golden trees are confirmed.
There's also blue trees.
So the golden oak saplings are confirmed.
Are you sure?
And the sky roots are confirmed.
No, I don't want the trees. The crystal trees.
But the sky trees also give sky berries.
Do you have blueberries? Those are good.
I think you get them on the sky trees.
Sorry, so small. I'm gonna look closer. I don't really like it that there's some islands that are just literally like a block thick.
Well, that's why OR is going to be a lot more better.
This is on OR, so thanks for the update.
You know that's an early version of it. Even Supercode has stated in messages that's an early version. Well, it doesn't really matter if it's going to be one block or it's still Aether. Gives up new stuff to build with. Spawn the mobs.
This is Zephyr.
It was so weird seeing them.
That's all it does. It just
Yeah, I know.
shoots things that you're like.
Yeah, it tries to knock you off to make you 40 at F.
Who's that?
Panda's back!
So I to my auction house thingy and I made. I'm very happy.
10 mil.
What are
10
air
mil.
whales do?
Yes,
did you
I
make?
did. I made 10 million and I'm very happy. I made the full amount as much as I.
What the hell's remedy?
Welcome to Wellington Wells. Hear the tinted emulations of the resonant bells.
Spawn out of mobs.
When they catch a about our little town. No need to rush, you're welcome to settle down.
You freaking son of a beeswax.
Right now, Keanu, try not to make a scene. Let's keep this place serene unless you want to. Don't be concerned, that was just a little bit of lyric. The world in which you live is every little bit idyllic. Because if we even see
Yeah, that's the plant that we're going to get that's going to shoot poison darts. Like, go into non-critical, have it shoot you.
now be my guest and enjoy your day. And don't forget to keep it jesting.
See? But they can also
I
kill
hope
themselves.
it isn't. I hope it's not implemented in the same way. Oh, it's stolen.
I can't wait to. I hope they add the golden slime.
Shoot in.
Spawn in more mobs. I can't wait for the air whale. Our air whale is going to look so nice.
Doesn't our air whale have a horn?
Yeah, it's an air narwhale. They're taking the original concept of it, which was the air nail. Because what version are you using? Are you using the new version?
It's the latest version.
Yeah, then it's not the original version.
It's not Alpha 2, it's the most recent. Also, how does you just sink into this? Like, how are they gonna do this in a while?
Display entity?
That's too laggy.
No, it's not. The teams designed their own system for display entities that gets rid of that lag issue. I was already told they found a way to optimize it a long time ago where literally you don't notice any lag.
That would be too laggy in large quantity like this. And also they wouldn't render. They wouldn't render everywhere where they
Well,
should.
maybe powdered snow?
Powdered snow only has one block state.
I don't know. They've done it somehow. Oh, our magic.
Good Harry. Only other thing I could think of is scaffolding. Scaffolding now.
You've got my stream. I can be your friend through stream.
What?
That cat said they've got no friends, and I went, well, technically you've got my stream.
Who needs friends?
When you've got Octa's
They're
stream.
Nah, friends are overrated.
I wonder how they're going to do that boss fight, that one in there. But also look at those blocks. Imagine having those blocks to build with.
Ah yes, my favorite block.
No, I mean the actual those blocks. Yeah, it makes it so you can't break it until you beat the boss. Some are breakable, but not all of them are breakable. Oh, I can't wait for the chess mimics. They're gonna be fun. I wonder how I was gonna do the chess mimics. I completely forgot about them. I completely forgot about the A for chess mimics. I can't wait to see what the team does with them. Because the chess is walking legs.
I don't think they'll do walking legs, but Where's the boss?
Who said that didn't eat booba? Boo boo booba dee booba.
Yeah, she's powerful. Go into survival.
I'm gonna. How powerful? I don't think she'll attack me until I attack her. Hello? I wish to fight you.
I wish to fight you. Ha, get it?
Sorry, where was I?
I'm so funny.
Ah, yes.
They say of the fable that businessmen croon that dog may be dog, but he pays the raccoon. Filling up the coffin, filling up the otters, watching them squirm. Yes, lions and tigers and bears, oh my firm, I've made mountains from founding these
So-
half-baked villages run down with
You gotta kill 10 of her minions.
with idiots declare one the mare flare their
She's powerful even with full diamond armor.
with fixing it then charge.
Oh my gosh, they added a Universal Studios thingy add-on to Forza, so they've got
Is that
the
1.20.1?
Jurassic
Grab the
Park
mace and whack it with a mace.
Oh my god, this is insane.
Just gonna apply
I
my
need that G. This,
So
much
how
does
fast
this
are you
do?
going to use that 10 million up?
Son of a biscuit.
You're going to run out of that 10 mil quite quickly.
No, these are only like a million a piece, and there's only like 4 of them, so it's only if I got them, I'd only be losing 4 million. I can't get it right now though,
Why did you sell your 10 million car?
because I don't ever use it and I didn't want it, and I figured I'd just take the money instead.
Huh. And also, how did you get it?
How did I get what?
The 10 million car.
I won it in a wheel spin.
And how did you get that wheel spin?
Because I got credits for drifting while I was just doing absolutely nothing in the game, messing around and getting credits.
Right.
Is that what you think?
Ah.
Well, at least I've not driven my
Why are you saying ah?
Or dear little Isabel
Because I
is
can't,
caught in
no.
no living hell. It's fishing in yard work, not building a
It's the dungeon.
overworked, underpaid. That poor little shih tzu.
Yeah, we finally get dungeons into
Oh,
OR.
don't die, please.
Somewhere you turn
I'll be right back.
outfitting in a town full of critters that the only human is the scapegoat.
Meerkat says, I play Frozen 2. I jump into sand dunes with a minivan. One of my viewers just said they jump into sand dunes with a minivan.
Wait, what?
They play the game as well and they jump into sand dunes with a minivan. Well, Panda just made 10 million of the game's credits selling a car. And now they're trying to buy another car.
I sold, which is ironic because it's one of my favorite car manufacturer ever, McLaren. It's funny, I didn't want it. It's a 1994 McLaren F1 GT. I'm not a fan of the GT versions, so I just got rid of it. I prefer the original F1.
How much damage is she doing? Oh,
Right.
I
Rent's
have
due.
a full netherite.
I think you owe me some nuts.
See what I mean?
I own
Some fish or something.
a...
I wonder if they will, I will do a more Harpy-inspired design instead of just people with wings.
Well, they got the angel wing decoration.
A little thingy from the thing too.
Look how quickly she killed you. Do you know why she killed you so quickly?
Why?
You need Aether armor. Netherite armor ain't gonna help you. You need to wear the Aether stuff to actually have any protection against Aether attacks. If you're not wearing the Aether stuff, it ain't gonna help you. Like, Aether armor is needed for the Aether. If you wear Netherite fully maxed out, Aether armor is still gonna be better. Because it has a negative effect that happens if you're not wearing Aether stuff.
You know what I just realized?
Well
With
done.
Microsoft Store, they're offering trials for games that you can pre-order, but you have
I want the giraffe hat. And then I just want to go into the resource world,
What is
find
the
a new
point of the
player,
trial if
and
you still
hide
have
behind a
to pay
bush
for
and make them think there's an actual giraffe. And we are giraffe skin.
Can someone please answer me that? Because that's really...
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear. What were you saying?
What's the...
I said Microsoft, I don't know if it's happening in everything, but I guess Microsoft is starting to make you pay for so-called free trials. So what is the point of the trial if you still have to pay for it?
That's just a trial.
It's not a, what are they calling it? Free trials?
Is it a free
No,
trial where you have to...
It's,
If it's not called free trial, then you're just paying to demo the
No.
game. You're just paying for a game demo.
it's no, they're no longer becoming free trials. You have to pay for them now. Like
Yeah, that's a game demo.
EA FC 25 or whatever. The new yeah. But
Panda,
what's the point of
Panda, that's a normal
buying
thing. That's
the
a game
if you
demo.
can just buy the
You normally
full
have to
game?
pay for game demos.
But shouldn't
Back in the
it be
day when
free?
it was Xbox and PlayStation, it was
No, you
literally a
don't.
disc
I've
of a
never
bunch
had
of
to.
demos that you pay in a magazine. PlayStation, you said PlayStation Game
I've
Magazine.
never had to
You
pay
pay for the
for a
magazine.
demo
You get
in my
you get
life.
literally a disc with a whole bunch of demos.
Oh, that's different. That's like a magazine that you can.
You're still
get,
paying for
you know.
it.
If what does the bosses, I do hope
What's
they
the
balance them.
but that
It's not a free
Well,
trial.
what's
It's
the
literally a
point
paid
of giving
demo.
a demo if you should if
It's always
what's
been a thing in the
point of
game industry.
giving a demo if you still have to pay for it?
Yes, you
So you're
do.
telling me I should pay $60? You're telling me, Octa, I should pay $60 US for a demo when I could pay $60 US for the full game?
Well, then that's just you not understand. You're just doing a dumb purchase. There's no rule saying they can't do
Who
it.
in their right mind would do that?
Yeah, but some people may not read properly and buy the demo instead of the full game, and there's no law saying they can't do that. Blame the government for not making laws to stop companies doing that. If they can do it, they'll do it. It's stupid, but the thing is, at the end of the day, no one's stopping them, so they're going to do it. That's just how companies
Right,
work.
so
If there's
I'm
no
just-
laws stopping them from doing it, they're going to do it. That's just how the world works. And fines don't stop them.
Yeah.
There's no
Why-
physical
why-
law that
why don't
gives them
I
jail
just-
time for doing that. They're not going to stop it.
Doing a song, are we?
Why don't I just pay for a demo? Why don't I just pay $100 for a demo when I could pay $100 for the full mother freaking game?
Sorry, this is the real world. The world sucks, and companies can get away with that all the time, and no one stops them.
That is so ludicrous.
Oh yeah, no, it is. But at the end of the day, who's going to stop them? No one.
Evidently nobody, because that is the most sped nonsense.
Have you seen how much the new bloody PlayStation is?
I have not, and I don't want to know.
It is $700 US. And it literally doesn't look any better than the normal PlayStation that's right now. Oh, you can play in 4K. You can see a little bit better of the game.
It looks slightly different.
Yeah, it's crap. But no, the people will still buy it.
Yeah, because people don't understand that the human eye can't see past a certain amount.
When we all live with tigers too, it might be awkward.
What do you think about
You're
that,
missing
host?
one
I
plushie.
really need,
There
I
you go.
really need
You got all
some
the plushies.
feedback here. Would you host? Say,
You now
say,
you now have an
for
orbit
instance,
plushie.
What's your favorite game in the world, host? Besides maybe Minecraft, Origin Realms, or Genshin? No, maybe Genshin. Whatever. What's your favorite game in the world? If you had to choose one, it's not a hard question.
Splatoon 3.
So let's say Splatoon 4 or 5 or 6 or whatever the newest one besides, you know, let's say the newest Splatoon came out and it was 60, you know, AUD. Would you want to pay 60 AUD for the so-called trial that lasts about 10 hours as opposed to paying for the full game for the same price?
No, I would not. I would just pay for the game.
That's the point I'm making. Why the hell are people? Why are these big corporations doing that? When you could just
Because
buy
they
the game for the same price?
can. Because
Look,
someone
look,
dumb
look.
will buy it. So that's they're
I realize
hoping
that, but-
someone will be dumb enough to not read and buy it.
Well, then at
Because
that
it's a
point, they could
digital
just get a
game,
refund.
you can't refund it. It's digital. It's not a physical
That's
copy.
not entirely true. I've been able to refund digital
Yeah, but the
games
thing
on
is-
Microsoft.
Yeah, but it's a demo.
Not refund the demo because it's
Yeah.
because
It's a demo. And they know that.
Perfect sense.
I know it might be
Can't
bad,
read.
it might be horrible and really criminal and corrupt as hell. But if they can do it, they're gonna do it. That's what it, you know, I'm sorry. But that's just how the world works. If a company can do something, they're gonna do it. How many bloody companies literally... Ford helped the Nazis in Germany. They're still around.
So at this point, what's the point of having free trials? Because I guarantee you, give it maybe 3, 4, 5 years.
This is
from
why
now,
I
that
support
free
indie
trials-
games and indie developers,
trials
not
will
big
no longer be
corporations. Every indie game that I've ever played has had a free demo.
I'm gonna say this: if a free trial requires you to put in your credit card information, that ain't not a free trial.
Or from now on, you know what they're gonna start doing? Big companies, they'll have a free trial, but get this, you'll have to pay for a subscription for that free trial.
But they're already doing that.
Well, that's not necessarily a free trial, but you know, Game Pass.
That's already
But
happening.
host, you don't understand. You have to pay for the subscription to get the free trial. What sense does that make? Absolutely none. But it's getting
Wait.
people out there. People
Wait,
are being
so-
froze.
That's already happening. That's been happening for years. That's nothing new. It's
for
already
example-
happening.
for example-
You get a bunch of games for free to play for a subscription, and then there's other games in that subscription that you have to pay for. That's literally PlayStation's bloody marketplace.
Twitch and Amazon Prime. You want to get free subscriptions for channels? Why not buy Amazon Prime? You can have a free subscription each month. That's a prime example right there.
Like you saying it, the major companies doing it, they're already doing it. Meerkat, good luck. They can they range them, so the orbit range by the name the person has on it and the number. So what I recommend you doing if you want to get a Makership plushie, one of the orbit plushies, and what everyone else does, if you're looking to buy one, I will show you literally the trick everyone does on the server. I know you don't have a Twitch account, but you can still click that link. That is the Makeship plushie for the server. What you do is you literally check campaign supporters, scroll down, find someone that bought a whole bunch of them, see if they've got their in-game name matches their Minecraft name, and ask if they wanted to sell any of their plushies. That's how players do it. They look to see a name, and then if they've got multiple plushies, you message them in game. Don't message Box that he won't ever sell any of his. And then you ask if they're going to sell their plushie. Because the amount there is literally the only amount there is. And sorry, I won't sell any in mine because they look really good as decorations. Yeah, there's only a finite amount of them. There's only 694 of the plushies. And if we minus 50 of those, so there's probably only about 200 out there that people would be maybe willing to sell. Well, just message anyone you think that may be wanting to sell. But they may have already sold it to someone else. And let you know it's going to be expensive. I've seen one go for like 2 to 3 mil. Like one sold a while ago for like 2 mil. Because people know there's a finite amount of them. So they can offer. You know, you want to, if you really want to buy one, you want to buy it before AFA. AFA is literally going to make people millionaires. Because the new players are going to want to have the old stuff.
To be honest, I feel like I might get these soon. Maybe.
Well, the one thing we're doing when AFA comes out, and you're joining me, host, everyone's joining me, we're going to hunt for the 10 mowers, then have a mower race with all 10 colours.
What do you mean 10 colours?
And my hub.
10 variants? Oh, they're adding more variants.
Yeah, they've stated there'll be 10 variations. Some variations custom to the server. Like I've asked them that yes, there's going to be a gold variation.
I really hope they do the dots to have better, you know, firing tracking than the ones in the regulation mod. Because there won't be that much of a threatening plan if they do like the same.
My goal is to try to get this light green done before the end. And that means I've technically completed 4 of them today. I'll make that. I think it's, yeah, 6. That'll mean I completed 6 today. I'll be leaving the 2 most complicated ones last. And that's this one and that other one. Yeah, these are going to be fun once the UFOs are in. I've already started designing ideas for the bear ones. The bear one in the corner is going to be 2 bear faces. So 2 cute bear faces with their mouths open, with the beams going smaller than blasting out. Like fire my laser, but bears. And one's got a little badger hat. So there'll be 2 mechanical platinum bears.
Hey Panda, I have a question. Have you ever watched?
Yes.
Have you ever watched Mind Source before? My question.
I believe so.
Probably.
I was never like crazy.
Probably a long time ago. Doesn't he have a mushroom as an icon?
Yes, green mushroom.
Yeah,
I've
no, a
been watching
long
it
time ago. Probably a couple of years since I've watched one of his videos.
I've been watching his corruption stockpiles recently. Best thing to watch when you're sleep deprived, because it's
Why are you sleep deprived?
I'm always sleep deprived. And also it's like 8:35, and he's gonna start running also.
Well, lately I've been watching Tom Syndicate with his new farm. A secret project that's been entertaining to watch. I literally play it while I'm doing my dailies. Streak on my up at the moment.
Panda, why are you like this?
Oh, in 2 days I'll be 920. Just streak. In 2 days I'll be 920.
I'll be right back.
It's not long until I'm going to be streak 1000. When we hit streak 1000, I'm also going to be streak 540 in 3 other accounts.
Oh wow.
Beating the server record of the most accounts with max badge balloon. Who else is going to hold that record? We're going to have to do a year and a half on 5 accounts. Yeah, good luck.
I never thought I was born an explorer, but now I'm one with the fauna and flora. I never thought much of seafood before, but tonight we're having steamed clams under the aurora.
What? Let me take a look at Lotus. I kind of hope there's some goodies.
Oh, did you hear? James May, and all of them have decided to fully retire from making any more car shows ever again. So Grand Tour's fully retired and they're not coming back. So James May, the original top
They've been saying
guys,
stuff like that for a few years now.
they've now officially fully retired to go on their own career paths.
Yeah.
And also, literally, driving cars and doing that is literally just getting way too much on their bodies. And also, the funny thing is, they said, another reason why we retired. Yep, donate it to the donation hoppers. Need platinum. The funny thing is, another reason we retired, the insurance company that we're normally with have said the premium was more expensive than we were getting paid for a season. They're just too much of a liability. Yeah. Prime didn't want to pay the insurance for them because if they did another season, the liability was more expensive than the money they were paying the free guys to do the show. Yeah. Because they're just too much of a risk factor.
Alright. I wanna see all your pickaxes in the air. And sing
And you know how bad insurance is in the States.
Here we go.
See, it says platinum ore and platinum blocks. Donate here.
We digging all the time and you know we won't stop. We getting diamonds, man, yeah, you know them big rocks. You playing peaceful while I'm the school of hard knocks. We're fighting every day, call that survival block. Creepers trying to do me dirty, they won't surf long. Just ask Captain Sparkles about that for Simon Saw. Just ask the Nana Man, Schwarzenegger, Arnold. There's no point running, man, what you think this arrow's for? Sky's the limit, we be building this.
Yes, I mentioned 4 of them in this room. Eventually there'll be 4 of these. So when you go through, when you look through there, you cannot see the tunnel. That's the neat thing with these doors. These are kind of revealing the build. Like, you look through there, and it just looks like empty void. So then you go through, and then you see the tunnel. It's like a reveal.
You make a shack to live in, I make the Taj Mahal. You chopping down a tree.
Each of them will have these attachments to the end.
Break apart like a clay block. I'm
So sometime next week I'll be grabbing these attachments and adding them to each end. And then starting to work on the UFOs. Probably Friday I'll be working on the attachments. How fast I'm placing this glass? Probably Friday I'll be removing the dirt and adding this. Well, adding the Wednesday I'm hoping to have literally in like 2 days, like Wednesday night, to be removing the dirt. Tomorrow I'm hoping to get the cherry blossom ones done and the Halloween ones. I think tomorrow morning I'll work on those two. I'm saving the Halloweens last, so it makes me get them done. So Halloween build is next month. So my way of making sure I don't regret the Halloween is literally leave the Halloween tunnels last. Well, I'm making tombstone corners this year. Hoping to get the tombstone wall done this time. Oh, and when I mean tombstone walls, I mean this. One moment. This is what I've designed for the corners of my Halloween build. Now, open it.
It's cold and it's dark.
Meet the corner.
They sealed us away, they were keeping us safe, but as years creep to age, there's a hole in the arc, lost in circuits and screens, and imperfect machines.
This massive thing alongside these walls will be going
You these lights through this unending night. If my memory is right, I've never strayed before. So bring me online. I've been locked inside between the neon lights. We are lost to time. It'll be alright. I can be your guide beneath the sea of silence in a concrete sky.
in this build. So I'll be literally going right in this corner and in that corner there. So the corners are here and here. There's 4 of them going in. So what I did last Halloween. Eventually that's not a maze, that's a floor pattern. That's going to eventually go across the whole floor eventually, and then there's going to be giant glass flowers. It's kind of a Day of the Dead design. And then the lines in the centre are going to have other blocks spread through it. All of these crates are actually going to be a giant pixel art. These are all the old Halloween crates. All of these are going to get piston moved up where that Nether portal is. Because I can't get any more now, sadly. I'm just hoping I have enough. And they're going to be designed in a shape that I'm still designing. I'm thinking making the pumpkin spirit creature. There's a full underground build to this. There is a maze down here.
All our thoughts, all we feel, ones and noughts trapped in steel. Something more, something real. Threaded code caught in a wheel that spins an algorithmic tapestry of what it thinks we have to be. A Frankenstein of fragments, fractal pattern personalities. If imitations flat.
And eventually, when more of the digging is done, eventually there's going to be a full. Oh yeah, no, that's why people say my builds are impressive. I know how to make scale work. I'm good at scale. I make, with any build, I can make someone feel tiny in a small amount of space. There's going to be giant creatures coming out of the walls. Those tombstones are going to be gates. I've got designs of hands even coming out of it, monsters coming out of them. Ghosts coming out of some of them. One of them is just literally covered in eyes. One of the tombstones is just going to be eyes that are going to be blinking. It's not really better, it's just time. Like, people ask, how do you get better at building? Time. I've been playing this game for over 15 years. It's just time. And before I played this game, I was already doing creative things in other games. I just have a creative mind. It's just time. Like, you've seen how fast I've built these tunnels just tonight. Like, some people are shocked how fast I'm a builder. Like, and you've seen how fast, literally 2 weeks ago, none of these tunnels existed. Now they're almost done. Particularly last week, Monday, I started on the tunnels. So 1 week ago, I started on these tunnels. And I'm almost done. So I can't really put you out. Yeah, like, I started these tunnels a week ago. I'm just fast building. Yeah, no, I started these tunnel project a week ago. 1 week ago, this didn't exist. This, what I'm doing right now, this tunnel didn't exist a week ago. There's over 5,000 hours into this project over the last 40 months. The reason I'm building so fast is because I want it done before Halloween. I want to have this whole new stuff done before October 1st. All these tunnels. The UFOs won't be done before October 1st. No way, I need so much platinum, but I'm going to have them carved out in dirt to begin with. So you'll have the overall shape. Just like the original UFO in the center was originally made out of dirt because I didn't have enough platinum. I like showing what's possible in Minecraft if you just take your time and have fun at it. So, you know, that just takes time. Just practice and take time. Over time you just improve. How do you get better at something? Practice. And also research, watch videos. And mine's kind of like a sponge when it comes to certain things. I model and sculpt a lot of my things to plan out. Like, a lot of the creatures you see have literally been sculpted in a model program to begin with, to be planned out. And then once it's sculpted, I will literally use it as a template and still build it in game. I rarely ever use creative mode. Because to me, I don't like building twice. Like, my rule is, like, if I have to build twice, there's no point building it. If I have to build a thing 2 times over, then it's just a waste of time. So one of it's going to be built in survival, and it's going to take longer than building in creative. So if I have to build twice, I don't build it. Each augmentation we sell, it's easy to cut out the middleman when he's cut out most of himself.
Arasaka Finance. Investing in your future.
Yeah, I think I will start a little bit on the cherry blossom one. I just saw the time. I've got a little bit more time before we have to end for tonight.
Straight from your head to your pocket. Complain if you want, you're still making deposits of data. Each day you log on is a profit. Society currently lists electronics, so isn't conducting resistance ironic? With plenty of skeletons locked in our closets, but yours are assembled from old stock hydraulics.
So lucky we know just the pieces you need.
All plucked from your social media feeds, the places you go and the posts that you read, all snatched for a new algorithm to feed. Now holding our gold isn't par for the brand. Our silver is sat in the palm of your hand. Quit whining and sign on the line in the sand. It's a
Give me 1 minute, let me just finish off placing this glass. No, you don't have to do that. No, you're the best. I'm just streaming every day. You're the best. You're taking time to hang out and watch me. It makes you better. You could just keep playing the server, but you're coming to hang out on my stream at the same time, so I appreciate that. No worries, you have fun with it. And also, if you're wondering what program I use for my building, my version. Yeah, literally the company that made that program decided, oh, our competitor, let's remake the program and make it look like our competitor, because they'll make it better. Pissing off half the community. Like, my version is impossible to get anymore. The only way to get it is literally that download version I'm using.
You seem so surprised. What did you expect? We're thinking outside of that box that you checked. The terms were presented in full to inspect. You scroll to the end just to get to
Like, Magic Voxel 2 is so complicated. Yeah, I'll show you what I mean. So this is the program I'm using. See how it's got all these little things and hotkeys and shows you what to do. Now if I go...
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Bring this the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green colors bleeding in streets for cheap paper.
Hello.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I'll really give it to y'all. Bring this the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green colors bleeding in streets for cheap paper.
And this is the remake. Look how different a program that is. This is Magic Voxel. We call it Magic Voxel 2 in the Magic Voxel community. This is what they did to the program to make it like the other program. Anyone that sees this program has no idea what to do. There are so many buttons and so much stuff, it's confusing as hell for anyone getting started. Or you have this. It is so simple to use. Anyone can get straight into it. Or have this, where there's so many buttons. It's ridiculous. Or this, where it's big and easy to read. You know that button there will do your full. There's your rotation, giant big buttons. This one, to literally rotate, there it is right there, and it's not even highlighted. It's a tiny little grey button. It's tiny. And they go, well, you can make stuff like this. You could still make it a normal measure voxel. Here's a whole bunch of stuff that to show what you can make in the game. Look, you can do all this. And I'm going, awesome. You can still make that a normal measure voxel. They just overfilled it with so many bloody tools that it's stupid. This is so simple for anyone to just grab this. And they instantly know how to use it because it highlights everything. It's way more accessible. But no, they deleted my version. You cannot get the version I run. It is gone. It doesn't exist. They even removed it from their GitHub. You cannot actually get the version I use. It's completely gone. They fully removed it. It doesn't exist anymore. My version is from 2019. It doesn't exist anymore. In 2020 they changed it. And anyone that didn't have the original version or didn't save it just had to accept it and use the new version and relearn everything from the ground up. Like everyone had to relearn how to use it. And all your old files didn't work anymore. Well, you have fun with that. I've never played Cobblemon, but I did work on Pixelmon. I was part of the Pixelmon team back in the day before we got cease and desist from the Pokemon company. So I worked on the Pixelmon team.
And then somehow Cobblemon's fine.
Well, it's not using Pokemon assets. It's full custom models. The main reason Pixelmon eventually got shut down was them using 3D models that were literally Pokemon models.
Well, yeah,
There we go. Oh, you're the best. Platinum is now secured. I've given it a home. I've got a little bit of time. I've got a tiny bit of time. Let's do a bit of the cherry blossom one and then we'll end. I miss Piggy. Piggy's been busy with university lately. But they've given me full range. They said literally whenever I want to just use the resources in the realm because no one else is using them.
I really hope Aethys out soon. I think they made a lot of progress and I wouldn't be surprised if testing started soon if they don't.
Hopefully.
What realms are there? Let me find the realm. I haven't seen Nifty on a while.
I've been busy with school, I said.
Where they work on looking at islands. To be honest, that might be what I do. I just make Sky Island and Aether comes out. If we get Aether presets, Reset my main realm to Aether.
No, 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 no. We're not getting presets. Don't. There won't be Aether presets. We'll just get the Aether dimension. Like the Nether dimension. Same as setup, we literally can make an Aether portal in your realm and just go to the Aether.
I know. What if people want their realms? Wait, can you set your main realm spawn in a different dimension?
No.
So
There won't be a Aether or Nether preset. It will literally just give you the Aether dimension. If you reset your realm, it won't really do anything.
again, well, can we at least wait? I don't think I've actually ever done this.
Bye bye. No worries.
Looks like you are trapped here in the
You
pizza
go
place
enjoy.
until morning. To survive the night,
Just
you are going to need a
remember, if
kick-ass
I
80s
am streaming on YouTube, so you could just literally go and
not a show program
if you have a
like
YouTube account, you can type on the YouTube.
there is.
I am streaming
You
on
must
YouTube for
be-
people that don't have Twitch accounts.
It says I must be in my realm to perform the set spawn command, even though I am in my realm. I'm just
Yeah, you
in
can't do
Nether.
it in the Nether.
That's a bug, because it's at least by the standards
No,
of what
no,
the
no. I
command
asked
says.
Robot, and they don't want people literally doing that. It's just how the system
Why?
works. Well, from what I was told, Owen said it was just going to be too much of a headache for them to get that working, so they didn't do it.
It really shouldn't, depending on how they set up the set spawn system.
Owen doesn't know how it works because it was done by Battle Dash. So a lot of the old technology, instead of Owen has to remake it.
Is it not running on the server? Can they not just go into the old systems?
They just copied everything over. If it worked before, there's no point changing it.
Wait. Theoretically, it should be inside the realm. Where is it? It should be inside X realms, because that's what theoretically should handle that.
Well, I don't know why they didn't do it.
In theory, it should just say what dimension teleports in, or 7, whatever it is, and then just go to those coordinates in that dimension.
Then I'll ask.
Unless it's set up in a very convoluted way. Again, that is in concept. Because if people want to have sky realms, then they just use their Aether.
Right, no, go to my set spawn. Go to my realm.
Wait, what? Realm set spawn. You must be in your realm to perform this command.
Go to my realm and see if it went to my realm, because I just did it and it's... I'm now on top of the Nether roof.
You must be in your realm to perform this command. Oh no, I'm a dumb... I'm an idiot. No, don't mind me. I did dumb.
Your robot just said no, it should work.
I forgot that it's for steering. No.
Oh, I just stuffed that.
What? What?
I can't get back to my main realm.
Oh, you should have a home, do you not? Octa?
Here, if I have still a home to DJ. Yeah, you want to be careful that you may literally trap if your realm is on top of the bedrock and never, you may trap yourself up in that forever. I almost trapped myself in the never bedrock forever. Imagine doing that mistake and then you can never get back down. You have to literally get a moderator to literally get you out.
As I skip amongst the tickets, well, just look at what I found. An innocent wee critter sitting shivering on the ground, entrapped and gagged and bound upon a sacrificial mound. Such a miserable predicament. So how'd you like the sound of a haven come community, a vibrant congregation?
Yeah, you can literally just set your spawn to the top of the Nether roof. And then never be able to escape. There you go, now you can finally have, when Aether comes out, literally have your spawn in Aether. I should be getting to bed soon. I'm going to start on this, but we're going to go to bed in a moment, guys. First thing in the morning we'll work on this. It's starting to get late for me. Is it still school holidays for you, host?
It is.
Okay, we're gonna start stopping, guys. Just gonna start on this little end here. But in a moment we're gonna find somebody to give some love to because I need to stop for the night. I've done pretty well. We've completed about 5 of them today. 5 or 6 of them. Yeah, so we'll start this one in the morning. How many have we done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got 5 done today. Oh wait, no, 6. We got 6 done today because we did this one as well. So we got 6 done today. So 6 have been done. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to go, and we'll be done. So we got 5 done today, and we got number 6 actually started on. So it's pretty decent. So probably by Wednesday morning we'll be working on the Halloween ones, if we keep this pace up. And then Friday we'll be adding the ports in. and then starting on the Halloween UFO. So I've done pretty well today. Got 5 of the vortexes done. I'm proud of this. Alright, it's time for me to end. So we're gonna raid someone now. Good night.
I love how you end right before an ad breaks.
Well, it's gonna be
Wait
the
a
ending
minute.
video. If I'm quick enough. Bye bye. So we're gonna raid someone now. Before Twitch makes us run an ad. I'll catch you guys later. See you tomorrow. Let's go raid someone before Twitch makes us run an ad.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Bye bye all. We're gonna raid someone now. I do highly appreciate you guys hanging out. This is Beef from my Minto stream. It keeps me going as always. We're gonna raid someone now. Why Twitch is about to make us run an ad. So I will catch you guys next week. Not next week. Tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow. In the morning. The sword chat. No nude. No nude. You're all awesome. I win. I'm the streamer. This is the end of the stream. You're awesome. You're awesome. You cannot beat the Uno cards. You're awesome. I will see you on the next stream, guys. Enjoy the person we're going to raid. Good night or good day. You're awesome.